I'm really anxious to get through this. I love this game, so I don't know. Playing this again makes me feel like this might be my favorite of the three because I didn't care for three that much. Three, I think, has like some weird padding issues. Like there's just some areas that I don't care for in three, but okay. Badass. I feel like the ghost designs were better in this game. Like they're more fun to fight. Like three feels more puzzle focused, and like the puzzles can be kind of hit or miss. It tends to be gimmicky depending on where you are. Yeah, it's kind of gimmicky depending on the floor you're on. It's kind of the way I describe it. Like, I think there are good floors in Luigi's Mansion 3, but I think there are also bad ones. It feels kind of uneven. It has been a while since I played it, though, so I probably should go back and do it again. I started a second playthrough, but I never finished it. Okay, it's around here somewhere. I like the combat system in this game so much more than I do the third one, and more than the original actually as well. A massive cope. What is? Let's see here. Yeah, it is kind of annoying how like the levels are pretty long and you can't really turn the game off and take a break. Because that's what happened last night. Like that's actually happened a couple of times where like I just played the game, I'm having a great time, but I'm ready to stop, and like you just can't stop in the middle of a session. You have to time it so that like you play a mission and then stop. Like you can never like I've never like binge played this game. Like it's always been like, yeah, let's play one level today and then move on. It's just I think that's why a lot of people have an issue with it is that like just the structure it doesn't lead itself well to like something you can like play through in a couple of hours, but like if you play it every day, you really appreciate it. And I do wonder if that's a big problem with streamers right now is that like they blasted these games and don't really process them very well. Like, cause I'm seeing a lot of people now say like, "Oh, DK Bonanza was shit. I don't remember a single boss." And like, meanwhile, in like the comment section, you have people like, talking about how much they love the boss fights in that game. So it's like, I think it's becoming really common for people to just not really to just blow through these games so quickly they don't really process how good or bad they are. Yeah, if you don't understand the remember me reference, you're a pleb. I don't know. I was thinking about that when it came to this discourse about like companion characters in Metroid. Like, how many people remember like Anthony Higgs? Like, remember me? Like, that's like the first thing we saw out of Other M. And like for the longest time, like we were just like, no. Like there was all this speculation over like who this guy was. Like I remember back when we thought he might be like the dead guy outside of Kraid's door, like shit like that. And just like and he's just a completely new character, but I don't know. Like people seething about Prime 4, I think are it's not gonna end well for them. Like even if the game is bad, like Other M kind of demonstrated what's gonna happen is that like people just like play the next one and enjoy that. It's I don't know. People are spurking out about it. It's embarrassing. Let's see here. How do I progress in this room? Yeah, people really genuinely like really just disrespect this game. I don't know what it is, but like it's kind of like the with the Thousand Year Door thing now, where like GameCube babies like say these games are like awful when they're in actuality they're fantastic. How the hell do I get up there? Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, I mean I'm not super thrilled about it either, but like I don't know, it'll be fun for a while, I suppose, just for the holiday season. Like Prime 4, I think I'm more skeptical of. Um, I don't know. They obviously aren't real Luigi's Mansion fans. Yeah. I mean, that's been a thing we've been seeing a lot of is just like GameCube era babies just crying about like games for not being exactly like they were in the GameCube era. It's a lot like they're the new NES fans now. Like they've been doing this for a long time, and I don't know what causes the phenomenon. Like it's just I don't know. It's just I guess the game is just old now, but yeah. Okay, so I'm here. Yeah, there's no way up unless maybe you can come in around the other side somehow. Yeah, okay. I must have walked by the door. Yeah, Pokapia. Yeah, Pokapia. Like we're gonna have to talk about that because like that's the game I'm really excited for right now. And like everybody's writing that game off and ignoring it, but it's like no, I think you're not understanding like how great that game's gonna be. I expect that's gonna be one of the best games on Switch too. Honestly, that game looks phenomenal. It's embarrassing that people like so many people are like downplaying it right now because it looks way better than Air Riders and Metroid Prime 4, Resident Evil Requiem, and Monster Hunter Stories 3. Like it's just a banger, and like everybody just wants to write it off because it's Pokemon, and it just
Oh, huh. Hello. Oh,
so you have to fix. Yeah, this is what I love about this game is that like each area has their own crazy like secret passages and routes to like areas. You kind of have to figure things out, and it like compared to 3, I think it feels a lot more organic and natural. Like 3, like this one lets you gives you pretty free reign around the houses, especially when you come back. And in 3, you're just going through floors like linearly. It's not nearly as interesting. I love 3. Like it's definitely a really interesting game for what it is, but like I definitely don't. I'm tired of people downplaying this one. Is kind of my mindset. I mean, this is the one that brought Luigi's Mansion back. It's the one that made it a major Nintendo IP. Like before this came out, like Luigi's Mansion was a joke, and now it's like the biggest horror game franchise on the planet, bigger than Resident Evil. Like it's crazy how many people like just downplay this game. But yeah, like Pokapia is like the game I'm really looking forward to in the near future. And it's just we're gonna have to talk about that because I haven't really addressed it in any videos. I feel like I'm not working enough. Like I'm putting out like 4 videos a day, and it still feels like there's a lot of stuff I'm not talking. Like I just ended up talking about Metroid Prime like 4 times today, and I'm just like I don't know. I'm giving my take on it. I'm being like genuine, and then like I have to like talk about the backlash and like all the weird shit I've seen. And then I had to like make a video like disproving like certain things. Like remember early on when like people were saying that like there were never any NPCs in Metroid ever, which is like obviously wrong. But that was like that was the initial narrative before they changed it to be about like the Marvel quips specifically. It's just I don't know. It's embarrassing. What the hell is this? Yeah. Okay. Okay. It pours water. Okay. Let's see. We have a bucket. There we go. Like I said, this game is amazing because it makes you like think about things. Like it has very few tutorials, very few. So things like this, you just kind of have to figure out. Yeah, I agree. Like how many of these people played Federation Force? You know, how many people knew that like Federation Force troopers were going to be in this? Because I've been talking about this like whenever I brought up the game is that like yeah they're going to have Federation Force troopers. Like that was obvious to any of us. Like I love how like a lot of people thought Silex being in the game was a surprise when like no like he was in Federation Force. It's leaking. Hey, hang on, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to do that. Okay. Like stuff like this is what makes 2 so amazing is that like it really feels like anything can happen. Like this is such a weird level theme is that like yeah, it's a lost garden and like you have all these plants and all these like things happening. It's just sick. Yeah, Federation Force is awesome. I haven't played it in forever. I'm not sure like if I'll be able to until they re-release it, but it's a fantastic game, like super underrated. Yeah, we're definitely gonna play through this. Yeah, I believe this is my 3rd playthrough ever. I think the last time I played through this, it was just before 3 came out. Man, that was a long time ago. Like that was like 6 years. So yeah, it's about time we got back to it. Yeah, I think when this came out the last year, the year before, whatever, I wasn't quite ready to come back to it, but yeah, now I am. I don't know. I feel like this game like it loses a lot of its appeal when you know what you're doing, because it's so like puzzle based and like where you're supposed to go and all that. Like when you're lost in the mansion, it's great, but yeah, I certainly don't have this game like memorized the way I have like the first game. Yeah, I've not played this game nearly as often as the first. Yeah, 3 I still haven't even finished my second playthrough, so I got like halfway through it. But... Like the ghosts have like really terrible designs, but I think they have like way more personality than the ghosts in the first game, right? Like I think they do way more things. They're more fun. They're better enemies, like objectively speaking. What the hell did I do that for? Got him. Yeah, it's really common for YouTubers to say this is like the worst one, but it's actually really, really good.
Oh, yellow.
Okay.
It's definitely better than the original, and I would argue it's better than 3. So that would make this the best in the series. I don't know, like
Ow.
all of these games are so different that I really feel
Oh,
like
yes.
your favorite would just be up to preference. So for
I did
me,
it.
like I like the locations in this, and I like the puzzle solving, and I like the action. Not so much the boss fights because I think 3 kills it in boss fights specifically, but like I don't know, like you see so many people spurg out about this. It's obnoxious. I'm very curious at what point the narrative's going to collapse. Like it might be like an Other M situation where like people just hate on it indefinitely until something worse comes out. I love how no one's bringing up Federation Force in regards to like Metroid Prime 4 at all. kind of exposing themselves as not knowing anything.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't listen to YouTube. Yeah, they don't know shit.
She's old.
Yeah, I'm thinking specifically of like Nitro Rad. Like they say things like, "Oh, well, the mission structure ruins the game," and I'm just like, "What are you talking about, you fucking retard?" It doesn't make any sense. Like they really think a level select screen somehow ruins the game. Hey, genius, you're just choosing the area you go to.
Oh.
Like there's nothing wrong with the level select structure in this. Nothing. And yet like it's like the main thing all these people bring up. Okay, should we keep playing or like one level a day? I don't know. I tend to get burned out playing this, so I think one level a stream is probably fine. Again, you can't save during stages, which is kind of annoying. Okay, let's do Animal Crossing. I've not played Animal Crossing today. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't play Animal Crossing because I wanted to finish that level because we started it last night. Like on a whim, I'm just like, I want to play Luigi's Mansion 2. Man, look at all this fruit we're not going to have time to sell. Shit, I knew it was going to be today. I knew it, and I just. KK is performing in the. Is it really Saturday? Wow. Man, time is flying, huh? TMNT, yeah. God. I'm so excited. Okay. Yeah, Air Riders is coming out. Yeah, 5 days. Yeah, 5 more days till Air Rider. I don't know what we need to finish before that comes out. Honestly, like I'll probably do everything I want to do in Air Riders like immediately. I don't see myself sticking with it. And then like I don't know, we're just waiting for Prime 4 to come out, I guess. And I'm curious how long Prime 4 is gonna last, because I like by the looks of it, it's gonna be fairly long. I could see it being like 30 hours, 30, 40 hours. Like I don't know. Like Prime 3 wasn't how long was that? Like I want to say it was at least 25. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Prime 3. I don't have like much of a time scale of how long it takes to get through. I have not played Prime 3 in years, and I really need to, but like I don't know. At this point, like we'll probably just wait for Prime 2 to get re-released. Yeah, everyone else is like spurging out about the trailer. Like, what do you think about that? Okay, like I did not like the trailer, but I'm still buying it because I love Metroid. But like I'm seeing a lot of people like insist that like it was the worst thing ever, and that the characters were super annoying. And like I looked into it, and it just comes off as like really fake and performative for me. Like, oh, this isn't Metroid. Like Metroid doesn't have companion characters, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? It's just I don't know. It just felt like Pretendo's doing their thing. Especially when they were like bitching about stuff like Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild too. It's like, yeah, you can't take that shit seriously. We really do need to tell boomers to fuck off. I am so tired of seeing people like try and gaslight you into thinking Mario Wonder or Breath of the Wild is bad. And like I think if they try that shit, like the grift kind of exposes itself. It just yeah, my indoor bike is acting up. I've had it for like years, and I'm finally starting to have problems with it. So I'm thinking about upgrading, but it's just like I just bought a 3D printer. Like I really don't want to spend like however much money on a new bike. It's just ugh. I don't know, man. It looks slow like every Metroid game. Like my thing is that like it doesn't look much different than Prime 3 to me. It looks like a step down. Like Prime 3 has this really fast like hectic combat system with like still to this day I would say like the best motion controls ever. And like Prime 4 just feels like I don't know, it looks slower and stiffer, like more like Prime 1 and 2 and that feels like a downgrade to me. I don't know. I just didn't really care for it. Like I feel like it's Game Journos like really leading the charge on the hate train cuz like I have never seen them complain about like NPC characters or having too many tutorials in like any other game ever. Like this is the first time I've ever seen them do that. If anything, they're the people begging for like Dark Souls to have easy modes and stuff like that. Like to me, it just feels very fake. Like ever get sick of Mario 3? I think they have now because they're all so old now. Old. GameCube babies are a bit more like I think GameCube babies are like the new NES boomers. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I have a hard time. It'll be. I don't think it'll be as offensive as Other M. I just hate Other M more and more every time I play it. So, um, I think I don't think I don't see it being that bad. I love how these like grifters are trying to say that like it's worse than Other M, like because it has companions, and I'm just like, bro, like Other M has like the worst companions in history. You have like generic black guy. You have like abusive CO. You have like the traitor to the group that never gets exposed. You have like a bunch of random characters that get like offed off screen. It's like crazy. I remember when that game came out and we had to do detective work to figure out who the deleter is because you can do it, and yet like you don't actually get like a proper resolution to that plotline. Like Samus herself never figures it out apparently because she's so low IQ. I don't know. Like in between Drit, like Samus not being able to figure out that like Adam was actually Ravenbeak and like the deleter thing. I think Samus has to be a retard. There's just no way around it. Like she's dumb. Like it's just like it just feels like you should be able to easily figure this out. Skyward Sword, yeah, I love Skyward Sword. It's one of my favorite games ever, actually. A good change of pace, because there's nothing else on Switch. I mean, that's what everyone is saying though. Like that's what people have always said about Metroid Prime is that like, oh, it's good because it's mature, and it's just like, well, there are better games on the console though. You know, it's just I don't know. I have an issue with that kind of thinking. I had nothing but contempt for it. Yeah, that alone will like guarantee that like Prime 4 isn't worse than like there's so much wrong with Other M, you can't condense it into like one observation. It's uniquely bad. It really is. Like I don't think it made a like the list of like my least favorite Nintendo games ever. I've gotten a lot of mileage out of Other M. I love making fun of it and like how ridiculous it is. And like, you know, it's reasonably fun to play through. There are like some sequences I look back on fondly, but like by and large, yeah, it's very disappointing. Holy fucking shit. Look at all this. Uh shit, how are we gonna damn it. Okay. Let's figure this out here. Yeah, I hate it when that happens because it's like, oh no, how are you gonna? Ugh. Yeah, because there's this real concern that you won't be able to find it quickly again, and you'll waste time. It's just yeah, I played through that game like when I was like 10. Okay, like Metroid Prime is not mature. Okay, like I beat Prime 2, like one of the hardest Nintendo games ever, like when I was like 10. Okay, so like I don't. These games aren't hardcore. They're not like difficult. They're not for mature gamers. They're kids games. Okay, I now that I'm older, I can safely say that like they are kids games. I don't know. I was saying a lot of the same things like about Tears of the Kingdom before that came out, about how like the trailers kind of sucked and they weren't like showing a whole lot off. And then it came out and it's like it's my favorite game ever. That might be their mindset, but it'll be really interesting to see if they like surprise everyone because like right now everyone's spurging out. I don't know. It'd be great if like they did like a massive turnaround and became hugely successful. Like people are, but like I don't know, people are seething about Tears of the Kingdom being as popular as it is. Like I need to get around to doing this, but like IGN just declared Tears of the Kingdom the greatest Nintendo game ever made, and like people are seething about it. They don't like that at all because that runs so contrary to the narrative that it was like an irrelevant game that failed, that nobody cared for. It's like it's super popular. People really underestimate how popular Tears of the Kingdom was. And I think that's like the trend we're seeing with like Nintendo coverage in general is that like people do not understand like how well this stuff does or doesn't do. Like people think Metroid is way bigger than it actually is. People think like nobody cares about Fire Emblem. It's like a rare IGN. Absolutely, yeah. It's like the rarest of IGN Ws. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish I managed to get around to doing the reaction video before I was spoiled on that because I really wanted to like go in there with my hot takes and talk about like all these games because I haven't gone through like an IGN list in a while and they're always very popular when I do them. So but yeah, I wasn't able to get around to it. Like I was just man, I don't know. I've had a bad couple of weeks, like personal stuff mostly. It's just I don't know. I'm kind of struggling with helping family out. I don't know. Like there's just things you can't do sometimes. I feel like, and it's just that I guess I need to accept that. I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. Yet I haven't been working on the book much because of it. I've kind of taken some time off and like focused more on like fun projects, but like I don't know. Like I got back into it today and I was kind of shocked. Like I hadn't worked on it in like 3 days. And I was just kind of surprised by that. Like, what have I been doing? And I kind of looked back on it and like I don't know. I was doing other stuff, you know? I'm like I'm making YouTube videos. I just like I don't know. Like right now I'm anxious for like the YouTube channel to explode. Like it just feels very long overdue. And like I really should have gone like I don't know. Oh yeah, let's go see KK. I love how we can just like talk about whatever. I don't know. My views are going up. My numbers are getting better and better all the time. Like, I'm so happy with my success and everything that's going on, but it's like, I don't know. I feel so guilty whenever I do anything. You know, like I need to get like a new exercise bike, right? And it's like, well, I have this one that I've had for years that I use all the time that I really like, and well, it's still functional, so why would I get a new one? And like I just checked like the dial on it, and it's like completely busted. I don't think there's any repairing it. I keep coping and saying that like, oh, it's fine, bro, but it's clearly not. Gym work, yeah. I mean, I did some cardio today. I'm trying to do more cardio, specifically. I don't know. I think that's how I'm going to spend my days. Honestly, is just stay here, work out, like eat well. I don't know. I'm just kind of. YouTube hasn't been good with sending the notifications. Yeah, they're terrible. They're terrible about that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so many things I have to get though right now. Like, I just bought a 3D printer, right? And the goal is to like utilize that to like start printing figurines based on the books and like sell them as merch, right? Like, I want to do that, but I'm just like, I have to learn how to do it. I have to buy materials. I have to like, I probably have to learn new programs. I might have to upgrade my PC. I might have to get a tab. Like, there's so many like things that like go into something like that. And it's just like, I don't know. I really don't want to get anything else until I have that secure as like a new source of revenue. And that might take like a year or more. Because I imagine when I get this thing, I'm not going to have like high quality products right out of the gate. I'm gonna have to like learn the technology. Because especially because I have to make my own original characters. Like I'm very concerned about like getting the 3D models made and making sure they're high quality and all that. I don't know. That's kind of my concern now is just like starting like going full tilt on like running the business from home. Like I feel very confident at this point. I don't want another job. Like I just don't. Like I don't like the culture. I don't like the expectations. I don't like the gaslighting. I don't like the behavior. I don't like the culture. Like you can just fuck yourself. Okay. And like they're all the same. So don't try and tell me that like, well, you can get a better job. Like no, I can't. Like they're all like this. Like I can't do it. And like part of that's because of my disability, but like the more important half of it is because I just don't want to do it, and I never did. Like I'm much happier doing what I'm doing now, and like the past 6 months have been fantastic, and I'm very grateful for all of you and your support, and like all of you who have bought the books on my website, which should be being advertised in the chat right now. I'm just very excited to see what the future has in store for me. Nobody will buy your merchandise. Wrong. Yeah, just like nobody buys my books, right? Yeah. TTT. Yeah, you sure know. You sure know a lot about me, don't you? Uh-oh. Quick books on game opinions. I thought about that, but I want to make a really high quality one. I'll probably like do the definitive history on like Nintendo versus like um Sega and Sony. So it'll be all about the console war event basically, and how like the general public was gaslit into hating Nintendo. Like that's what I would want to do, but like at this stage in my life, like I don't know. This has all happened so long ago that it just feels like I'm not really an expert on it anymore. So for me, I just don't know what it's got. It's gonna take a lot of research. It's gonna take a lot of time. It's gonna have to be like historically accurate. I'd love to do it. It's like a dream project of mine for sure. But like for me, it's like I need to focus on my actual like fantasy stuff. Like I can't revolve my life around Nintendo stuff. It's causing me problems now, right? Because the only reason I get people like harassing me for my books is because of the YouTube channel, right? Like they're actually very popular among those who actually read them. But nope, Like we have to pretend that Harman Smith is a menace because of his takes on video games. It's embarrassing. I knew it was going to happen, which is why I didn't want to go public with it initially, but it's like things were so dire for me at one point that I just had to I had to do it. And it's always like it's probably always going to be like the biggest mistake of my career. Second place is probably the AI cover thing. That was I mean, that was an experiment, but I don't know. I mean, bad book covers exist. It's probably not that big of a deal in the long run. Like, I feel like the people who really spurg out about the AI book covers are people who like don't really read the books anyway. They aren't real fans because I never tried to hide they were AI generated. Like, I did it because the book covers I did pay for were just terrible. Like the Lauren Frey one was all right. That one was not AI generated. That was before AI actually. But yeah, Jaw the Dragon. When I got that, when I saw like the final submission they gave me, I was just livid. I hated that fucking cover, and it just made me like I made the decision immediately to like try something else, and that's all the AI book cover thing was like trying something else. And now I'm like ready to try something else again. So the Cat Don't Have Fangs is gonna have a more professionally drawn cover. But yeah, it's not coming out this year for sure. I feel like I could have rushed it, but like my books are doing so well now, I don't really need to. So I'm taking more time to get through it. Yeah, they're like fucking over people who are like tangentially like associated with me. They're making things up about me now. It's like it's just crazy. A guide to anime. I don't know. I'm not an expert on anime. Yeah, I went to a manga store today, and I was kind of surprised how female dominated it was because you see these like terminally online spurgs about how they're the real audience, and like you actually go to a real manga stop and it's a real manga store, and it's like pretty female dominated, like chubby, like dye haired liberal females, but like yeah, I mean they're actual women. I don't. Is that why like fucking Raging Golden Eagle like hates women so much? Is because is because like that's the kind of the woman he sees at like manga stores. I don't know. Yeah, everyone there was like bad news. I was just like, wow, I love manga, but I don't think I'll come back. I saw a copy of Pokemon Adventures, and I was so tempted to buy it, but it's like a physical copy, and I'm just like, why would I buy physical when I have a tablet? You know, it doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I still haven't I still haven't even finished like that volume of Spy Family. I don't think I'll be buying more manga until I get caught up on all my books. So like right now, I'm going through Wraithforge, which I'm just kind of like I just keep going back and forth on whether I like it or not because it's one of those things that's like objectively shit where like the plot doesn't go anywhere and it's just retarded. It's like a stereotypical female author, you know, like just doing the thing they always do. We're like, oh, let's just over describe what the characters are like and what they're doing and their like relationships with one another without actually advancing the plot at all, right? I'm like 20% into the book right now, and it's like the entire thing has been like them dicking around in a castle, just like with a dragon in it. It's just like I don't know. Like I don't know. Like it's so frustrating because like there's so much about it that like should work, and yet I just can't put my finger on it. It's weird. It's like try hard dark fantasy written by a woman, and like just seeing her like make really basic mistakes. It's kind of frustrating, but at the same time, like she does do certain things really well. Um, like I was reading that like the scene where she had like some like older woman like torturing some guy, and I was just like, this is actually really badass. Like she's really good at stuff like that, and it's just I don't know. It reminds me a lot of how I feel about like Robin Hobb, where like her actual plotting is like awful and like makes no sense, but like she really nails like these like really like these dynamic character relationships. Like she's really, really good at that in general, especially in the first one. Um, but yeah, eventually, like I couldn't even finish the third because of just how how it's just them dicking around on like a hike. Like, oh, we gotta find him. Like, we gotta find the prince. Oh, like it's just so boring. Like, I was so disappointed with how much I hated the third one because like the first I really thought was really, really interesting. Yeah, the Harman hate is so bad. Some guy got called the Harman Smith fanboy for defending it. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Yeah, yeah, that is weird. I thought it was like a one-off thing, but now that you mention it, I think I've seen that happen a couple of times. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was a fan. I don't know. Like I've been saying this for years. This has been true forever. Like a lot of what you see, um, regarding like other like certain video games and like certain companies, like a lot of it is like stuff I pointed out and I made popular on like 4chan and other platforms. You know, the whole like Sony not doing like the PS2 sales being fake, that was something I pushed, you know, like I've been pretty active behind the scene, pretty successful behind the scenes at like getting this stuff more recognized. I'm just not like credited for it. And it's true that like there are other people doing the same thing I am, but I'm like no one's like more dedicated than me. No one works harder than me. Um, yeah, like they keep telling me that they're like, oh, we're gonna get you off your platform, and I'm just like, bro, I'm at the point where I'm like setting up my own independent store. Okay, like there's literally nothing you can do at this point. Like, oh, we're gonna take you off YouTube. Like, wow, YouTube, the most toxic platform in my portfolio. Wow. Like, I legit will probably be better off when I stop streaming on YouTube, to be completely honest with you. Like, just because that's like the primary method in which people are are exposed to the narratives around me. Because like on Twitter or 4chan, they just don't exist. Like Kiwi Farms is a really good case study because like those guys hate me on there, and yet they can't seem to articulate why. Because like whenever you try to explain why Harman Smith sucks to someone, it basically just boils down to like he likes Nintendo a lot. It's just like, and like you know you've seen people like do that where they're just like, nah, like so. It's just like, yeah, YouTube is terrible. I don't know why people like shit on Twitch so much because like YouTube is just bad. Like I don't know. Yeah, what I want is imagine if I could like oh, shit. Yeah, the internet as a whole is definitely yeah. Like I feel like you know with the Metroid Prime 4 thing, it really feels like the internet is just a vocal minority at this point. Like I think back in the day, it really felt like the internet was like influencing people, and now we're kind of at the point where people are just kind of refusing to acknowledge certain things. Like you have like people spurting out about Prime 4, like, oh, this is a disaster, it's gonna bomb, it's gonna fail, and it's gonna do fine, you know. I would not be surprised if Prime 4 does as well or better than Dread. Actually, like, you know, considering it got Amiibo, I already paid for the Amiibo, it's already doing well, so I hit that, I can retire. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want like 10 million in Nintendo stocks. Like that's kind of like my goal right now is that like I'm just gonna like keep taking my money, throwing it into my portfolio and just buying more and more Nintendo shares and just reinvesting until I hit 10 million, until I become one of their primary shareholders. I think I'm gonna go for it. I think that's my goal now is to get invited to their shareholder meetings and like chill with like the guys from Saudi Arabia and BlackRock. Hey guys, do you play video games? Like, I don't know. It's nice that I'm like finally invest like that I'm investing because that's been a big thing for me is that like I think it's really kind of guaranteed my long-term financial stability is like specifically investings. They're trying so hard to stay relevant now. The Switch 2 is that, yeah, like the Switch 2 will fail. Grift has failed, so they're just kind of going after like everything else that comes out. Like I don't understand why they didn't go after Hyrule Warriors, honestly, because I think out of the 3 games that came out in the past month, like I think that's by far the weakest. But yeah, a lot of people said that one was good. I don't know. It's like a Warriors game though. Like you can't really complain about them because like the audience just kind of like rolls their eyes about it. I don't know. I'm sick of Warriors games personally. Like I don't really want to play another one. Like I was seriously like thinking of like skipping Age of Imprisonment, and I kind of wish I did and just save some money. Prime 4 Remastered probably better than most wrestling games. It is like there's no way it's not better than like Ragnarok or The Last of Us Part 2. Like or like Ghost of Yotoi. Like you're gonna argue Nintendo has gone woke when like Ghost of Yotoi is right there. Like go fuck yourself. I don't know. Do you think like they're gonna try and like make Samus a lesbian? Here we go. Because that's like something that like I think everybody would fucking hate. Yeah, I'm very curious when like the whole like lesbian shit is gonna end, because it feels like it might end like pretty quickly in the next 10 years or so, because like the fetish, like it feels kind of like the whole Jew thing and how that collapsed like really quickly. Like the worship of lesbians comes from like fetishizing them. So oops, once like the reality sets in of what they're actually like, I don't see support for it continuing. Yeah, we need some more like weird stuff. I mean, we're getting Pokepia. Like that's like the weirdest fucking thing like we've seen in forever. Like I don't know. I was saying like a while back that I was kind of disappointed in like what Nintendo was doing, and I kind of think about it. I'm just like, but Pokepia exists, and that shit looks awesome. You know, like. No one noticed Ghost. Yeah. Yeah, nobody fucking cared. After all that hype for Tsushima, like Tsushima was like supposedly supposed to be like the last anti-woke AAA game like ever, okay? And that's like obviously not true. That game is like woke as fuck. But like that was the narrative. And the fact that like your toy fell off the way it did just goes to show you how this stuff has no staying power. Like if you have to wait like 6 years for a sequel. Was it 6 or 7 years? It might have been 7. Didn't it come out in 2018? Yeah. If you have to wait that long for a sequel, and like if you have people like me coming in, like when the PC port comes out and just being like, yeah, this is slop, like, yeah, if your best point of contention is that like, well, it's better than Assassin's Creed Shadows, like you're not gonna stay relevant. Like, well, at least the samurai isn't black. Like, come on, that's not the competition. The ads for it never end. Yeah, they're really trying to sell people on that thing. I feel like the girl boss era is over. Like people are just sick of it. Like actual little girls can't stand that fucking shit. I don't know. Like I feel like with like homeschooling becoming more popular, it's gonna be you're gonna see a radical cultural shift, because like that's one of the things I've noticed with like we have homeschool kids in the family. Uh, the kids are so much more normal than like kids were when like I was growing up, or even myself actually, because I was very fucked by the public school system, because I was always expected to do things in spite of my natural limitations, because I am autistic. Um, like I'm fine when like left to my own devices, but I can't handle group settings, and I can't do certain things or communicate. Uh, it's a real disability. So like, and like they don't. It just didn't work for me at all. And honestly, like I don't think it really worked for anybody else either. Yeah, what do like Yeah, what do little girls dress as for Halloween? Because that's what they would really be into, right? They're always like, fairies or Pikachus or like, cutesy shit. They don't fucking dress as like Ghost of Your Toys Samurai. Yeah, I saw one girl dressed as a Pikachu. I think it was a girl. Uh, it was like a full onesie thing. Yeah, I didn't go out for Halloween, so I don't know. I saw a lot of kids out trick or treating. I was kind of surprised because everyone else was spurging about how they don't see anybody, and it's just like, it's probably because you don't like live in an area with kids. Because like everyone else, like I feel like people are just moving to areas where like they don't get fucked by like the city or anything. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with like with family. I don't know. It's interesting. Like it feels like people are becoming more aware of like problems and they're like adjusting to it. So you have people like going to private school or homeschool. You're like, and that solves a lot of the problems right there if you just don't like deal with the riffraff. Like it's shocking. Like I was thinking about this today. Like the things people said to me like in public school were like unacceptable and like just shouldn't have happened. And like I should have beaten the shit out of them, but like no, you can't do that. Like fighting never solves anything. Like zero tolerance, man. Like I have zero tolerance for your zero tolerance policy. That was always my mindset. Um, yeah, eventually I was able to cut loose and beat people up, but like it wasn't happening like early on because I was scared of like what my parents would do. Uh, and that was I mean that was always the problem, is that my parents didn't deal with the fucking problem. Like they always wanted to pretend I was the problem because it was easier for them. Oh, we can just not give you money this week. We could just not feed you for another month. Like fucking retards. I don't know. I hated the zero tolerance shit. Like when that's probably like the first woke thing I ever heard, and I was just like, that is fucking bullshit. Like you have to learn to stand up for yourself. I think that's very important, and not just like other students. You should tell teachers to go fuck themselves. You should tell your parents to go fuck themselves. You should tell like the government to go fuck themselves. Like you have to have the autonomy to do that. Like yeah, I've noticed that like I've become a lot more well adjusted after I left the workforce. Because I was like neurotic for like a couple of months after it happened, and now I'm like kind of more normal. It's because you're around retards all the time. Like that's kind of my issue, is that like you just don't talk to anybody because they'll fuck you over somehow, and they did in the end. And it's just like, hmm. Yeah, I've been like really surprised at how I'm like going out, like doing things, having fun, and it's just it's becoming like less and less painful to do. I don't know. It's so much better now. I really feel like people don't like boomers keep doing this thing where they act like the issue with like young people not wanting to work is because they're lazy, but it's like it's because like all these working environments are fucking toxic, and they absolutely need to put real money into training people, into treating people properly, and like like holding managers and HR accountable. That's kind of my mindset, is that like because of the situation I'm in, I don't need to work. So like, why would I? Like, there's no benefit to it. Like, I make more money playing video games. Like, I make more money selling books. Like, it's just, it doesn't make any sense. Pretend to be liberal anymore? Yeah. Yeah, many such cases. Like, the liberal thing was only just them, like, trying to fit in, you know? Kind of like how I used to pretend to, like, uh, uh, that I was into certain things so that people would not, like, disrespect me. Like I wouldn't shit on like Xbox openly in public, like for a long time, or like PC gaming, because it's just hip hop was right about. I don't know what you mean. Like I don't listen to hip hop because I'm not a degenerate. Like I think hip hop was like propaganda for blacks to just like normalize criminal behavior instead of like trying to like create a society. Just steal shit, bro. It's okay, bro. Like I don't know. I think that's a problem, and it just shouldn't be allowed. Honestly, like I'm in favor of banning hip hop. I don't know. Like the way I see it is that like other people were the problem, and like they absolutely need to be held accountable for like everything they've done to me and other people. It needs to stop. So we are going to be pushing hard on that going forward in every way I can. So yeah, life will change. Ba 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 ba. Here we go. Well, life has changed, I suppose, more accurately. I don't know. I really think it needs to be like common to think of like HR as being like the scum of the earth. Like that's kind of what I want is that like they should be like made fun of openly like all the time. And like it just should be like it should be like seen as a low down dirty career path. Like it should be like bottom of the barrel trash. Like that's kind of how I see it. Because HR didn't do their jobs. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah. Like I don't know. Like I think the real problem with like woke culture in general, it was people who grew up watching MTV and these adult cartoons, right? Like it was people like that. Like and now like the culture is like now that people are consuming whatever they want, they're naturally gravitating toward more right wing stuff, like Naruto, One Piece, stuff like that, like anime in general, high quality anime, not the Guna shit. Um, like you're seeing more and more of this, and like there's just nothing they can do to control it. Like South Park was hyped up as this like amazing show that made fun of both sides, when in reality it was super subversive and woke, and now that's fallen off too. And there won't be a replacement for it. Like I think people really don't understand how like South Park falling off is like going to completely demolish like all the narratives you hear. Like because I think a lot South Park's pushed a lot of weird ideas onto people that just um that people don't even realize. Yeah, I recommend people to pay for premium. Like premium is awesome. I highly recommend it. It's like it's such like it's so amazing not having to worry about ads at all. Like ever. It's just so satisfying. Yeah, yeah. So all the shows were propaganda. So they intentionally drove conservatives out of Hollywood or like any entertainment field to try and like make everything overwhelmingly liberal. And like even the shows that were like labeled conservative were like super woke, right? Like Roseanne being a really good example. Um, so like they were trying to like normalize like all this woke shit, and in the end they didn't work. They had a monopoly on like entertainment for like 50 years, and it just didn't go anywhere. Like you gaslit a generation into being gay and retarded, and all that did was like convince everyone not to be gay and retarded, you know? Like it didn't work. So yeah, I think most of them were propaganda. Well, I think like the conservative content that was allowed to exist was like really low effort, low budget, and like shitty. Like I'm sure it exists, but it's like a niche thing for like radical like Christians or whatever. Ah, we did it, 5th place. Is country now? Yeah. Yeah, they specifically tried to fuck over country and like make it more pop sounding, but I guess the people who were into like legit country just went elsewhere, and I don't know. Like I feel like they just don't have the power to like influence that, because like the instant they like fucked over country, I just stopped listening to it. Like I don't know who any of these people are now. Yeah, rap went country. Yeah. Ah shit! No, I wanted DK Pass. Oh fuck! Damn it! Can I vote again? Yeah, people are becoming more religious for sure. Like I've definitely been more interested. Yeah, it's interesting. People are becoming more religious, but they're also rejecting the church. Like I'm seeing, like I saw a bunch of bishops come out and say, like, actually, we support mass migration, and then you have like a bunch of people just telling them to fuck off with that shit. Like nobody wants to hear it. Like it's becoming more well known that they get kickbacks for the government for that. So, yeah, that needs to stop. Oh yeah, you're a fucking greedy shit. That was as bad as the damn Jews. It's a blocking head. Oh come on, I love that song. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be really interesting to see that happen because, like, the plan was always to like make the Pope woke and then just like kind of progressively like change the church to make push the progressive message, and it feels like it's just not gonna work. Like they kind of blew their load even before Francis died. Like people didn't really give a shit, and now it's like, yeah, I don't even care what the new guy's doing. Like I don't give a shit. Like he's blessing like blocks of ice. Like fuck it for like climate change. Like fuck him. Like they keep coping about it. Like, well, it was on Pope Francis's schedule. Like, fuck off with that shit. Like, cancel it. I don't know. Like the climate thing needs to stop. And I'm sure we're on the early stages of that because like people are beginning to notice things. It's easier than ever to like look into like the narrative, like all the contradicting reports and all that. It just like I figured it out like even in high school, and like people just act like you're insane. Like you're not a scientist, but like yeah, I looked at the data and realized the scientists were lying. I'm more reliable than the scientists. So it's like it's interesting to see that like finally becoming mainstream, but I mean they're just gonna move on to something else. You know, this is what happens whenever one of their grifts like stops working, is that they just move to the next one. So people need to start documenting everything and just like make it so they can't do that. And like they are for sure. God damn it, where'd they all come from? Follow the science. And I hated like follow the science so much. It was such a dumb like woke slogan. I'm glad to see it's over, but like I don't know. For the longest time, you could not question it. Like scientists really were like, for that brief period of time, like the new priest class. You were supposed to just take everything they said like completely seriously, and it's just no. It's the word of God, the word of science. You have to believe me. Okay, where's your evidence, fag? Like shit. Yeah, that's another thing. If they don't have like those stupid like demonstrations, like showing Al Gore like telling us that like climate change is gonna like flood the country by 2008, like, like how are kids even gonna like fall for like the global warming hoax? It just doesn't make any sense. And these days, you could probably like just whip your phone out while he's telling you that and like fact check it. Yeah, nobody like Futurama came back recently and nobody gave a shit about it. Like I still see people insist that like, "Oh, I love Futurama, bro," but like the implication I get is that nobody like cares about the reboot. Like there are people who will tell you even the first reboot was bad, but like I don't know, I think the show was always slop. It was the Rick and Morty of its time. It was the Big Bang Theory of animation. The Big Bang Theory. Okay. Yeah, I watched some Kaneko Man today. The way things are going now, it feels like I'm actually gonna watch this fucking show. I'm actually gonna get through like both seasons of it, and I am a huge fan. Like I love this stupid bullshit. Dragon Ball Z, but with wrestling. It's so obvious, and yet, man, yeah, I've never seen any of it before. So like watching it now with like no context to the lore or the characters, it's been like it's been this trip, and like I just slowly started getting more into it. Like Black Hole versus the Reshamon, like fucking badass. Like I was just like I thought he was gonna lose, and then he just turns it around like holy fucking shit. Like I was so hyped when like the perfect Chojin thought they were gonna be fighting like the idols, and like then the Akuma came out of nowhere instead. Like it's just like holy fucking shit. I don't know anything about the lore, but it like somehow like it just worked. Like fucking bullshit. I believe the manga is still ongoing. Is that correct? Like it's weird with some of these long running series sometimes because you don't know the context of it. Because like JoJo's changed magazines a couple of times. Yeah, but it's nice being able to watch anime again. Like I've been out of it for like a long time, but I'm finally like starting to get back into it. I got through Mobile Fighter G Gundam like was it this year? Like a while back, and now I think I'm gonna get through Kid Ikaman, and I'm curious what I'm gonna watch after that. I wanted to watch The Adventure of Dai, but I never got like I could never bring myself to get back to it. I do need to, but. But yeah, I'm so hyped. Yeah, I was watching it and kind of wondering like how my stuff like kind of competes with that. I don't think I'm on that level yet. I think I still need like a lot more like world building, honestly, because I think what makes it work is that you know who the characters are and like they have like a history and like an impact. So like this idea that this established character is going up against this new one, it's like a big deal, and like that's the vibe I want for the Golden Age. But like I have not gotten there. Like I don't know if you've had a single instance of like an old character fighting a new one yet. It's definitely gonna happen at some point, but it hasn't happened yet. I don't think. Yeah, they're always like fighting new characters. Yeah, the Cattle of Fangs is almost entirely new characters. The only old character is MRSU. She's returning. Um, yeah, the Cattle of Fangs, it's different than everything else I've done. So yeah, maybe in like the Many Deaths of Soleil Freeman, you'll see a little bit of that. I think that's gonna be a big thing about that is her like fighting a lot of established characters. Yeah, I had a couple of like yeah. I haven't started planning that one out yet. I have like a vague idea of what it's going to be about, but yeah, I think she is going to be fighting older characters in that one. I don't know. You can't really like talk about things this far in advance because like a lot of stuff changes in development. Like I gave like pretty hard statements in regards to certain things in regards to Cattle and Fangs, and is it true for the final products? I feel kind of guilty about that, but at the same time, I don't think anybody cares. I mean, it happens. I don't know. Yeah, follow me on Twitter. Yeah, I don't know why I keep playing this game. It's like it's so much fun and like I can just zone out. Yeah, one of the best games released this year for sure. So many people are coping about that, but I feel like this is this year's Tears of the Kingdom because it has the same vibe to it, right? Where it's like it's this huge hit, but the gaming community just kind of refuses to admit it. Like people were saying this game was dead a couple of weeks after launch, and that's just so obviously retarded. Like especially like looking at this full roster right now, but. Best Mario Kart. Yeah, previously I would say like I think 8 8 was my favorite before this. I played this enough now where I think that, yeah, this is better. Because I wasn't sure, like, if the track design worked, but, like, seeing how different the tracks are every time, it makes them all feel, like, really fresh and unique. Like, Knockout Tour is better. Yeah, the battle mode is better than it was in 8. Yeah, this is better than 8 for sure. And that's something a lot of people are coping about. Like, I saw a lot of people, like, saying that, like, well, Mario Kart 8 is outselling World right now. And it's just like, wow, another Mario Kart is still selling a decade after. That is such a massive L for Nintendo. Like, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. I imagine a lot of people who love Mario Kart World went out and bought, like, 8 too. So it's a. But yeah, I do feel the same way. It's my favorite Mario Kart now. It's probably going to be pretty high on my top 10. I don't know if it'll take the top spot though, because I had something else in mind, but it's like I don't know. I I don't know. It's been a while since yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can't give away the top 10 list, but actually I should probably start working on it now. I usually wait until like the last Nintendo release of the year before I start working on it, but like Prime 4 comes out in December, so like that seems kind of late. Like I think last year I tend to do it like around like when do I do it? Like around December, the end of November, something like that. I usually wait until like nothing else major is coming out before doing it. Yeah, the Sonic Crossworld, like I am never going to let Sonic fans live down the Sonic Racing Crossworlds thing. Like they really tried to tell you that that game was going to outperform Mario Kart and Kirby Air Riders, and it just didn't. It was just a joke. Why does Bowser have other kings working for him? I never did understand that. Holy shit, awesome. Yeah, I think we're done with this for now. Are we like 55 hours in yet? We were like at 50 hours last time I checked, but we had played pretty consistently. Yep, 55 hours of this crap. I have put more time into Mario Kart World than I have Animal Crossing New Horizons. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, 15 hours in a Mortal Kombat already? Wow. Yeah, yeah, RGT tried to say that too. That like, well, the Switch 2 version of Sonic Racing Crossroads is coming out, and that's going to be way better. It's just like, it's not going to be a radically different game. You fucking dipshit. Like, I don't know. I had a massive problem with that. I did not like that at all. That to me like just came off like a giant cope. Like we're at the point where they will compare re-releases of Sonic games to brand new Nintendo properties, and then like say like Sonic somehow won. It's retarded. Yeah, that's my problem with the Prime Force thing is that like everyone's saying it's gonna destroy Nintendo somehow, and it's just not. Oh yeah, did you guys see my? Did you guys see my sick new toy that I have not unboxed yet? Like a Pikmin figurine. Absolutely sick, and it came from like Japan, I think. Yeah, I think they're Japanese characters. So like, yeah, they produced this and it looks pretty awesome. I think you can like set them up and display them in interesting ways. It looks badass. I'm really happy with it. Yeah, the NSO thing is a complete cope. Like nobody fucking cares. Wait, what? Oh, I never beat the. Okay, I was like, what were we doing? Okay, yeah, we were doing the stupidest fucking thing imaginable. We are grinding 6 Furfro so we can become like the Furfro master. Like it's just like, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck decided to make a Pokemon League around Furfro? It's just like, whose idea was this? Like, well, you can give them different haircuts. Like, I don't give a shit about that. I'm not a girl. Like, it's just, I don't know. I'm not a dog person. Yeah, did you guys see that, like, I'm only here for Pikmin guy, like, seething about, like, Metroid Prime 4? Like, bro, Pikmin 4 is, like, one of the worst Nintendo games I've played in recent memory. Like, you do not have any right to shit on, like, Metroid Prime 4. I wouldn't call Virtual Console a ripoff, but, like, people were seething about them for sure. Yeah, I agree. So what we have to do is, like, okay. Yeah, so I caught all the Furfro in the area, so I guess they're just fucking extinct now? Okay. And then there's the alpha over here. Okay. Yeah, 2 alphas should be enough. So wait, does changing the haircut do anything for you? Or is it just a stylistic thing? Oh, there's the alpha. Oh, that's my... No, that's my alpha. What the hell am I doing? Okay, so I have an alpha for a fro. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Like, I can't believe, like, the gaming industry has somehow, like, gaslit people into thinking that, like, old Nintendo games aren't exciting. Like, oh, I already played that. Like, okay, but plenty of people haven't. It's a cope. Like, I don't... I'm glad to see that, like, it took years for, like, the NSO hate to die down. And, like, a big part of it is just, like, how, like, tenacious Nintendo was and just, like, just putting out things, like, week after week after week. Like, people seethe about it every time, but, like, it gets a little bit less effective. Especially when it's, like, a major release. Oh, I think... Mawile is not a good matchup. Shit, I think my Furfro aren't strong enough to win. Yeah, they're just gonna get one-shotted. Yeah, because they have a type disadvantage. Fuck! I knew this would be annoying, but, like, yeah, we're gonna have, like... Yeah, we're gonna have an ace Pokemon just grind for them. Holy shit, what a way to lose my ZA Battle Royale championship by, like, having a team of Furfro. Getting the shiny charm is a pain. I've heard it's bad, yeah. I mean, I don't give a shit about shinies, so I'm not gonna bother with it. I find it kind of interesting, actually, but, like, yeah, maybe... I think we'll wait until mainline before, like, getting into shiny hunting. Vanquish? I mean, I'm not a Vanquish fan. Last time I played it, I don't know, I thought it was kind of tedious. Like, Devil's Third is better. Okay, let's put this Furfro up, and we will bring out Heracross instead. And we'll use like the Alpha Furfro as a backup, but oh, she's back. Okay, time to get revenge. Look what happens when you have an actually competent Pokemon. One shot. Got my revenge. Devil's Third, yeah, it's a Wii U exclusive third-person shooter. It's a super underrated game. Like, every other YouTuber will tell you it's shit, but it's actually quite a bit better than I think pretty much any third-person shooter I've ever played. It's really fun. Yeah, like for a while there, people were calling it like one of the worst Nintendo games ever, but it's just not true. I know, there were a lot of games in like 2015 and 2016 that people just irrationally hated for some reason. I don't know, like I remember when Tropical Freeze came out and like everybody was seething about it not being a new Metroid game and how Donkey Kong had no audience and it was just an obvious cope, but that's another reason why I'm not happy with the Metroid fan base, by the way, is just like how often they seethe, because they seethe about Tropical Freeze, they seethe about Federation Force, they seethe about Samus Returns, like it just never ends. Yeah, that's true. Like they did not like the Virtual Console when it was a thing, and like refused to support it, and like that led to the creation of NSO, and like they're still seething about it. It's just, and like the funny thing is, people keep demanding that like we want to buy our games and own them, and I'm just like, you don't hear a peep out of these people when Nintendo re-releases Metroid Prime Remastered or Pikmin 1 and 2. Like it just doesn't happen. Or like Batten Kaitos, you know, like there's so many older games that they're re-releasing all the time that you can buy, and like you just don't. It's just a giant cope. They just don't. They just want to complain. Like Bayonetta or DMC. It's more like COD with melee combat. So it's like an old school beat 'em up, but with like third person shooting action as well. So it blends the two really well. Like it's very unique. It doesn't feel like any other game in existence. What a shame that was like Tomonobu Itagaki's last game though. I was really hoping he would like come back from that, but like nah, he never did. Like that was his big play after getting fired from Tecmo was that not like that game, and it just didn't come together. Like it did not do well at all. Very frustrating. I was very frustrated, but I did everything I could. Like I never got to meet him, and yet like I don't know. That just weighs on my mind a lot. Yeah, they always send out steel types, and they always just. Okay, barely won, but okay. Go visit his grave. Yeah, I don't know. And maybe one of these days. I don't know. I don't know. It's like it's so sad that he died and like no one seems to give a shit. Like they released Ninja Gaiden 4 like nothing happened, and it's just ugh. I don't know. It's like he was probably like honestly, people always wonder when like video games fell off, and I do think that was a big part of it, was like fucking over people like Itagaki. You know, people who were actually passionate, who were actually putting out good games, like fucking them over for like really petty reasons. Yeah, 58 was crazy young. I was horrified by it. Like a lot of these guys are dying fairly young. I was kind of surprised. Like this weekend guy died fairly young too. Like Toriyama was like 68. Like I thought Toriyama dying at 68 was too young. I guess being in your 50s isn't too young, but yeah, I still have not played Indragon 4. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. I've been so busy with like. So yeah, we're leveling up our Furfro so we can battle other Furfro so we can like do this side quest, and it's just like, why? Like I don't understand the point of all this. Yeah, I don't know. People are like legit worried about Oda because he's like 50 or like whatever in his 50s, and he's like still working on One Piece and having all these problems. Like I don't know, man. It's a real concern that he might not finish it. I mean, I imagine some people know what the One Piece is, but like, um, I don't know. They're in a position where they can finish One Piece whenever they want. I need to go. I need to get back into it. I haven't read it in a while. I haven't. Vaporeon. So what's the meme about Vaporeon? Like, whenever you bring up Vaporeon, like people always just like freak out at you, and I don't know why. I guess it's some meme thing. I don't. I don't know what it is exactly. But I don't know. I mean, at this point, like, I don't want to like know. Like after the Gardevoir thing, I think I'm like completely plugged out of like the Pokemon community. I'm sick of like the cringe like sexual shit. So be it. I don't want to see her, bro. I have no life. On PS2, yeah. Yeah, I own Cyber Sleuth. We're gonna play it at some point. I think we're gonna do Monster Hunter Stories first, though, because the new one's coming out. We're definitely gonna get around to it. We need to get through the Great Ace Attorney, actually. And there's so many games I want to play, and I just can't keep up with them. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia took like 50 hours, and then we did this, which is another 50. Like, these games are just too long. Okay. I don't know. I guess I would rather play a long game that I really like than a bunch of mediocre ones, but I do think I need to stop buying so many games, but Monster Rancher, I never played it, yeah. It was on my list at one point, but I don't remember why I didn't. Oh shit, I can't use. Yeah, you can get out of the way of Future Sight, crazy. Future Sight in this game is like completely worthless. Like, because all you have to do is just get out of the way. Y6 Furfro. There's a Furfro League. So like it's a side quest. So like um the final boss has 6 Furfro, and like she only lets you fight with other Furfro. So like I have 6 Furfro that I have to grind because this bitch won't let me carry in my own Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, where are we at? Let's see. Okay, 58, 41, 42, 42. Okay. Yeah, where were Herfer at? Like level 60? Like I have an alpha, so I should be fine at just getting one, like to getting everything to level 60. Yeah, my mom beat Yoshi's Island. Like she's legit. She's an OG. She's a real gamer. No, I'm joking. She doesn't give a fuck. But like, I mean, she did beat it. I don't know what the context of it was. Like, she might have just beaten the final boss for me. I don't know. She definitely beat the final boss, but I don't. Like, she might have like. I remember playing like the first bonus stage. So like, I think she might have actually done that too, which isn't easy. Sonichu. Okay. How the hell did it kill itself? Who is this fucking female Urkel? Man, Mega Houndoom looks so sick. I wish I was an actual Pokemon. Like, so many of these Mega Evos, like, they should just be, like, I don't know, like, special variants or something. Like, being Megas are just, it's just a waste, in my opinion, I think. Is that a Gorgeist? And I'm so used to seeing that Alpha Gorgeist, and I'm always kind of confused by seeing the actual size. What the hell is that? I just tanked that. Okay, Ah, shit, he's dead. That was close. I almost... Where are we at? 43, 43, 43. Okay. My Fervor can't even carry me through the ZA Royale, so... And I can't keep it, yeah. Oh, but you forget that, like, these people are boycotting the Mario Galaxy movie, too, because it's too woke and it doesn't have Donkey Kong in it. Yeah, people haven't even, like, begun talking about that yet. Like, some people have noticed, but, like, it's not really people... It's anything people are talking about. I saw some retard today try and say that, like, Cuphead is more relevant than, like, Mario Wonder, and it's just like... Yeah, bro, go fuck yourself. That is, like, the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Alexa, how many units has Cuphead sold?
From Wikipedia.org. The game was a commercial success, with 2 million copies sold within 2 weeks of release and 6 million in 2 years.
6 million fucking copies. And you're gonna try and tell me that, like, Cuphead is bigger than Mario Wonder. Like, unfucking believable. That is such a giant cope. That is such an insane cope. Like, it was so weird. Like, these YouTubers and streamers have this really warped idea of what's popular. Like, I really feel like at this point, like, a lot of the games you hear people talking about, like, Arc Raiders are just shills. And, like, nobody's actually organically playing these games. Like, because I saw that today with, like, PKA, where, like, they start talking about Arc Raiders, and then Kyle starts talking about it, like, yeah, you get to do this. It's an extraction shooter. And I kind of realized, you know, after going to the comment section and reading people talk about it, that like it comes off like he's reading an ad, and like that's probably just like a lot of what that is just like selling products to people. I mean, that's what he lists himself as on his Tinder profile. He doesn't say YouTuber, he says influencer. Never cared for Rosalina. How do you not love Rosalina? She's fine as fuck. She's like the best girl. Like, what are you talking about? Like, Rosalina's the best. Yeah, I'm so excited to see Rosalina. I love how we went from like shitting on like Rosalina's casting to like bitching about like Metroid Prime 4 in like a day. Like these guys can't stick to a narrative. Roserade. Man, we've been out here so long that we're getting challenger tickets now. Shit. Okay, I think we're gonna keep my alpha in. And we're gonna switch out all the others. Like, I could understand if she had like a super Furfro or something, but like the idea that she has 6 and you have to counter her with 6 is just, to me, is just ridiculous, and I don't like that at all. I caught up a champ too. Awesome. Extra drill. Okay, that's the alpha extra drill. Gyarados. Where is it? Yeah, we can use Starmie instead. Yeah, fuck Gyarados if I can't find it. I can't wait for people to cry about Rosalina. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like. Imagine when like Daisy gets shown off, like their entire grift is gonna fall apart because like you're gonna see Daisy doing like extreme shit, and you're gonna see grifters like try and do that. Like Daisy never did that, and then you're gonna see like people like me posting gifs of that, like of when she like bitch slapped Bowser in Mario Party 3 into like the sky. Like it's just like Daisy's like always been hardcore, so like there's no coping about that for Daisy. Unless you try and like go deep and say that like, well, she was kidnapped by Tatanga in Mario Land. Hey, wait, Emma, wait a minute. Emma's cope for why? You weren't even part of the ZA League. Hey, Emma, come the fuck on. You said you were too busy for this bullshit. Damn it. What a cope. Like, oh, Emma can't become the strongest Mega Evolution user because she's too busy. Too busy to save the fucking city? Like, what are you talking about? Wait, why is she sending out... Isn't Ampharos her ace? She Mega Evolved it at one point. And she has a full 6-man team. Yeah, Mawile. I don't know. I think Emma has to be, like, the hottest chick in the game, for sure. Like, objectively speaking. Even though she's useless. I don't understand why she's so useless. Oh, yeah, the DLC. I actually read the description of the DLC. Karina is actually in that. So I was kind of surprised because I saw some images of her in it, and I'm just kind of like, I haven't seen her. But yeah, she's in the DLC, which is awesome. I guess Karina must be really popular, but I don't remember her, honestly. So I saw her in Pokemon Masters and just kind of like, I don't remember any of the gym leaders from Masters. She's supposed to be brown. Oh, don't give me that bullshit. Don't give me that bullshit. All these female characters always have it on their chests. It's weird. Notice my chest and not my hasp. Like, shut up, Emma. Did I really just solo her with 1 extra Jill? Looks like I lost. Oh, the clapping is cute. $13. Okay. So what happens when you get like 15? She's gonna be brown. Like I keep saying fans push the narrative that she's brown, but if they don't do that in the games, I just don't see it happening. I mean, a tan is fine, but I don't know. Yeah, race swapping Daisy would not go over well, I think. Let's see. I'm curious what woke bullshit is gonna make its way into the movies, because it's gonna happen eventually, but like we just haven't seen it happen yet. I don't know. Woke shit is on the way out, so hang on. I forgot we gotta switch out our fur froze. Holy fucking shit. I can't believe that we're gonna have to. There are games where she's brown. Like what? Like that seems like a co-op to me. You just don't know anything about Daisy. Yeah, sure. Like I don't want to see brown chicks in anything ever. Like people will try and argue that like Emma is brown, and I'm just like, bro, that's not what we mean by brown, okay? Like having darker skin doesn't make you brown. Like when you say brown, you mean like shit skin. It doesn't seem like you know about it. Bro, I know. I make jokes about how she was kidnapped once. Like, what else is there to know about Daisy? Like, honestly, all this shit about Daisy is just, like, fan wank to my eye. Like, I've seen, like, weird people say that, like, technically she's an empress because she rules over 4 kingdoms. It's just, like, that is, like, over-analyzing the situation in Mario Land, okay? God damn it. Yeah, female martial artists are hard as fuck, but I've never I was not able to get into martial arts. I was so busy working that I could never do it. But champ. Okay, yeah. 63, 33. Oh wait, we got we got one of the weaker for well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Konkoshkins. Oh, come on. Like, I got... Goon over half. Yeah, I talked about that too. Why do people goon over Daisy specifically? Like, why is she so much more, like, sexually appealing than the others? Because, like, people don't do that for Peach, like, ever. Like, I've never seen anyone simp over Peach ever. Like, Showtime was, like, the closest time anybody did that. But, like, Harman Smith, Fur Master. Well, I'm trying to become the Fur Master. Like, that's the point of the side quest, is that you're proving you're the master of Furfros. So apparently to become the master of Furfro, you just go out into a park and beat the shit out of other people with your best Pokemon that's not a Furfro, and, like, level them up with your EXP share. Like, apparently that's what, like, being a Furfro master is. Like, I don't know, like, I look at the Furfro League, and I think it has to be a joke compared to the Pokemon League, because, like, you're limiting yourself to one fucking Pokemon, Furfro. You don't have to collect badges or compete in contests or take advantage of, like, Furfro's unique, like, the look or anything. Like, you're competing in Pokemon battles for a Pokemon that's not known for battling. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it should be like a contest thing, not a... Griffin Gaming in his chat are in love with Peach. Are they? I don't know. Peach is definitely a lot more popular than she used to be. I think because there are just so few feminine characters lately. But yeah, like it was really common to hate on her in the 2000s. Okay, level 36, 47, 47, 47. Okay. I have an alpha for a Fro, so that might be able to carry me through. But, like, I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Like, I can't remember what her Pokemon were at. I think it was, like, level 50, level 60, so. I think they all need to be around that level. Like, the alpha might be able to carry me, but, like, now that it's at a reasonable stage, but I don't know. Like, I think her Pokemon are really good and on top of being high level, so. I like Peach and like Paper Mario. Traditionally, like that's kind of like that was kind of my ideal version of the character, where she was like kidnapped but still like doing everything she could. Like I love Paper Peach, but like yeah, I don't know. Like Showtime was really good. Like she doesn't do enough to like stick out in like the classic games, I think. Kind of like Luigi, honestly. Like she was kind of like Luigi. Oh, it's my Heracross versus his. And like now she's finally getting like more personality and people are seething about it. Like, oh no, how dare Peach do anything? Like, I have a shiny one. What? Really? Okay, that's crazy. They should give you like the Furfrou Master just for that. I have an alpha, but like that's not as impressive as a shiny. That one mission which she did that twice. She did it in the 1,000-Year Door as well. Yeah. That's what people don't realize about the Peach thing. Oh, I was gonna make a video about that. Fuck. Well, like, yeah, the Super Mario Adventures comics are where they got that characterization of Peach. Like, it did not come out of nowhere. Like, it's very specifically based on that comic, and that was like the earliest like depiction of all the characters. I believe that was the first depiction of like Bowser being in love with Peach, actually, if I recall correctly. Okay, do we want to do the Furfrou Master thing? Like, I'm probably just gonna get wrecked again, but I think my alpha. I'm curious if my alpha can just carry me through. A black Furfrou. Oh, is that what she's using? Yeah, because I noticed she had a black Furfrou. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, so I went. So yeah, so the Furfrou Master I think has a shiny. Yep. Is this a shiny? Yeah, so the Furfrou Master has a. Like, I hate how they hype up the idea that you love Furfrou, and I really don't give a shit about it at all. I'm only doing it for the side quest. Yeah, I think I need Rock Smash, honestly. I lost my alpha. Wow. Yeah, she has 6 fucking, like, EV maxed Furfrou, and you just can't, like... I guess we could just keep doing it over and over again until we win. Look at this. Like, she has, like, completely different, like, looks. Yeah, let's Furfrou. We're not gonna win. Yeah, can I just teach them all fighting type moves? Because that's what she does, is she uses Rock Smash. Change moves, let's see. Yeah, I believe Rock Smash is the only... It's a normal type. Yeah, Yeah, Rock Smash kind of sucks. So. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just keep doing it over and over again until we just grind through it. Yeah, we can beat one of them, so we'll just keep doing it and like just grind off of that. Like, it's just not a very strong Pokemon. Like, how exactly are you supposed to do it? Like, outside of just out leveling, because it can't learn fighting type moves. Oh, Z. Okay. Plus moves can do it. Okay. 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 Yeah, I didn't think about using plus moves. Oh. Thunder Wave. Hey, wait. Why are you saying that? That's kind of cringe. Hey, it's like, what, 3 down? Yeah, I think maybe if I use, like, if I go with my best foot forward, use plus moves with my alpha, I might be able to, like, dominate more. I have a Kinetic. Why? Your kind isn't welcome around here. Yeah, I think a little bit more, and we'll be able to beat her. I'll be glad when this is over and done with. This was a really annoying sidetrack. Like, I didn't unlock this side quest until, like, towards the end of the game. This is... I feel like most people don't even know this exists. Yeah, she's like 10 levels above me. Yep, and it knows double edge. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, Furfrou might be my most hated Pokemon now after this bullshit. This was dumb. Your final battle. I don't think so. I think I'm going to keep battling like this, just not with Furfrou. Like, I don't know. You don't dogfight at, like, dog shows. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a thing that exists. So this is just weird to me. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, I don't have the Z move for it. I had the plus move when I talk about Z moves. At beating 1, okay, level up. Yep. Because I don't really need like the alpha to be at a higher level. I need everything else to be at a higher level. So I think just going through this over and over again is probably the best way to grind right now, considering my situation. What? Holy fucking shit, it's caught. Okay. Got him. Well, I don't have like plus moves for every single Furfro. It's like I just got Rock Smash on them and they don't know yeah, I think we're at the grind a little bit more. It's a little bit too. Yeah, another 10 level should do it. Okay, so what do we have after this? We have the Gengar side quest with Gwyn, and like what's the other thing? I actually don't remember what it is. Does anyone remember? I'm curious if there's any like hidden side quests we don't know about. If it like takes some like I don't know. Maybe if you like talk to Emma like 100 times, she'll like fall in love with you and you can marry her. Like maybe that's a thing hidden in the game. No, I think I'd rather grind. Yeah, we're taking hits. Yep, level up. Perfect. If I wasn't limited to Furfro, this would be like the easiest fight ever, but it's just like I don't like I can't stand the matches in this game where they make like they limit what you can do. It doesn't appeal to me at all. If you play Persona 4, I know what character you would like. I don't know, is that who? Don't say Adachi. She has a Noivern? Yukiko? Yeah, I played like an hour of Persona 4 and I don't think I like Yukiko actually. Yukiko's like the weeb option, I feel like. And then like Chie is if you have the tomboy fetish. And then Rise is if you're like obsessed with fame. I put Rocky Helmet on my dog. Wait, what? What is a Rocky Helmet? Let's look. My level 100 Heracross lost that. Wow. Yeah, what is a Rocky Helmet? Oop. 23 wins. Futaba? I'm not a Futaba fan. I like Makoto. Like Makoto's the only character in 5 I like. Okay. Like everyone else is super annoying or dumb. It's just. Oh, that's right. We have rare candies. What? I don't know. Doesn't rare don't the reason I don't use rare candies doesn't it like fuck with your stats? I don't know. Anyway. Okay, I got distracted there. Let's see. Rocky Helmet. Was it really? I swear it did. Oh, well, I had that many Mega Shards? Shit, hang on, we gotta turn them in. I didn't even realize. The guy I blocked is a Futaba fan? Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust Futaba fans. Like, Futaba's the pedophile option if it's on a 5, let's be real. Yeah, ID Knight. Okay. Sharpedo Knight. Lucario Knight. I already have some. You get, like, Aerodactylite. Okay. And now that we can get more at will, it's, okay. Now, why does it max out at 999? I did not realize that. Yeah, I didn't even realize that I had mine maxed out. Yeah, you really should like upgrade your like shard collecting skills immediately because you'll never have access to like all the mega evos otherwise. I felt kind of limited. I beat the game without like being able to mega evolve Excadrill, and that was like my ace. That was my favorite Pokemon. That was my ace. So yeah, Excadrill has to be like the greatest Pokemon ever. Every time I use it, it just demolishes everything. It's so good. Why the fuck are people using clef keys in like the ZRL? I'm just kind of confused. Like I don't know. Like why does everyone Pokemon battle in the Pokemon universe? Like it's like a cultural thing where like everyone fucking does it. Hey. Yeah, what do we have to do after we beat the Furfur League and become the champion? The original Grand Theft Auto. Isn't it on like mobile or something? Okay. Boxes, Sludge Boom. Shit. What was I looking at? Oh yeah. We're gonna look at the menu. Okay, Furfur League. Okay, the Spritzy shit. Yeah, I think we'll look that up because I have no idea what's going on with that. Champion of the Furfur League. Yeah, this is not one of my life's greatest accomplishments. Like, buy the Cattle Have Fangs. I'm a Furfur champion, bro. Like, buy my book. Buy all my books. Like, links in the description. Yeah, I actually forgot to update my website page in my descriptor, so I had to do that today. So yeah, now it's there. It was on Twitter already, but I didn't think to do it on my YouTube channel. So, oh, I don't think I've done it in my profile either. I need to go back and do that. I think it still says I belong to I own blackcatbooks.org, which doesn't exist anymore. I don't know. This new version is cheaper and better. I think. Florges. Oh, why did I use close combat instead of Megahorn? Ah, it worked. I had like a level 100 Heracross, so I think I'm fine. Yeah, so apparently the DLC it takes place in a world where like Pokemon can go above level 100, which is kind of crazy, but okay, what's our stats? 64, 49, 40. They're not leveling up at all. Oh, maybe they were just a little bit behind. I'm a kiddo. I'm a kiddo. I'm a skiddo. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Damn thing does not keep up with your face fast enough. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the sub. I'm getting subs like pretty regularly on like all major platforms now. Like especially Twitch and Kick. I've been kind of surprised. We're finally at the point where like I'm getting viewers there. So hopefully that'll help secure see things going forward. Black Nose Joy. Nurse Joy is not a thing. That's something the anime invented. Don't give us the misconceptions are just. Yeah, people were spurging out about that. That was like the Miles McKinsey of like October. Like she was like the flavor of the month, and now it's like completely forgotten. Nobody gives a shit. Yeah, did the quartering cry about Black Joy? The Black Nurse, I should say, because Joy is not a character in the games. I don't know. Nurse Joy is such an iconic part of the anime. I always called them Nurse Joy, even though I knew that wasn't really her, and I suppose that's why like people are so confused. I mean, Nurse Joy is like I would say she's like just as iconic of a character as Brock, Misty, like Team Rocket, like Professor Oak. Like she's like the like reoccurring character, I would say. Like, I don't know, I loved her. I like. Do you think like they're all related or are they clones? Because like I just find it like very unreasonable to believe that like every city has its own Joy. It's just weird to me. Truth be told, like I feel like even the characters are questioning it like initially. Oh yeah, the Chad Joy, yeah. And doesn't she lift like a kayak over her head or something like? Yeah, she's a fan favorite Joy. You learn like a lot more about Joys in that sequence. It's weird. Like and there's like Dr. Joy, like she became like a therapist instead. It's like it's weird how sometimes you get like weird variations like that. So what like so if Brock becomes a doctor, does that mean he's gonna go for a Joy? Like yeah, that Joy was like wasn't it like a plot point that like none of the other Joys like her because she doesn't like conform enough? Like I don't know, I haven't seen that episode in a long time, but I'm really excited to get to it, honestly. I'm on like yeah, I still gotta get to the Lieutenant Surge episode. I've been so into Kinekamon, I stopped watching Pokemon, so it's just yeah, I remember that, yeah. But like why don't we ever see like other nurses? It's weird. I know there's an episode in Indigo League where like they move the Pokemon into like a human hospital or something, and like a doctor is like spurging out about it. And I have a problem with that as a concept. Is like, wouldn't humans and Pokemon be different? Like, I wouldn't say like hospitals aren't better. They're not designed for people. They're not designed for Pokemon. So it's just, yeah. You hardly ever see like actual hospitals in Pokemon. It's so weird whenever they come up. Do you think that like the human healthcare system is fucked in Pokemon because of like the Pokemon centers are free? Like, yeah. Pokemon and humans. Well, like that just means that like humans are different from Pokemon somehow. And like the answer is why. Like the question is why. Like why are humans different from Pokemon? Why do we catch them? Why do we battle them? Like why the fuck did we like I don't know marry them in the Sinnoh region because they were sick fucks? Like what makes us different from them? Are we Pokemon or are we like some kind of higher being? Or just, like is that a question they're ever going to address? Because it's something that like I I've thought about a lot over the years, and like I've never seen like a conclusive answer. Yeah, people are like legit apologizing to Other M because of Prime 4. Unbelievable. Like, can the grifting like get worse? Yeah, I wonder how true that is. Like the shit that like happens in like the Sinnoh lore, because like is Sinnoh like the original Pokemon region then? Because that's where they go into like the Arceus shit. Like, are we ever gonna see like Arceus versus Ultra Beast? Because like that's a weird lore difference. Is that like Arceus created the universe, but the Ultra Beasts come from a different universe. Yeah, it feels like they never really like did a whole lot with Ultra Beast. I'll be really excited to see like Legends of Alola when that gets made. Um, I don't know. I guess we can expect these games to come out like what 15 years after the original, because like Arceus came out like about around that time for Diamond and Pearl, and this came out like a couple years after that. So I don't know. I think the leak said that they wanted to do Legends Johto, and maybe that'll be next. I would love that. I'm a big fan of Johto, especially if they could throw in like Kanto stuff too. Like we need to see like the gym leaders in Kanto doing more stuff because I love all of them, and I want to see them like more actively involved in the plot. Sun and Moon timeline. Yeah, I don't. It's been so long. I don't remember a thing about the lore. I'll have to replay it. I have a copy of Ultra Sun I've never played, so I've always intended to go back through it because I loved it so much. But like, they nerfed it with Ultra Sun, didn't they? Because they made like initially they made like Lusamine to be like brutal, and they toned her down in the re-release, and I'm just like, God damn. Like every time she shows up now, it's just like I love Pokemon and my children, and I'm just like, who are you and what have you done with Lusamine? I'm just like, ugh. She's like one of my favorite antagonists ever, and they just ruined her. Like, ruined her. What have they done to my woman? Like, yeah, okay, we're leveling up a bit. All my moves to be super effective. The show was a different timeline. Yeah, it was a different continuity. Yeah, yeah. So you shouldn't like be confused about anime versus game continuity because they're not the same thing at all. Honestly, I would say at this point the anime doesn't matter. Like, it really was just a promotional tool for the games, and like it became iconic in its own right. But like, I think it served its purpose a long time ago. I mean, I like that they're making new series and new characters, but I don't know. I mean, I think it'll be a good thing that like kids can watch it, get into it, and then like move on when they're ready. Because that was a big thing for me, is that like I always wanted to go back and watch more Pokemon, and yet like you just can't because it's just like of your age and because of things you're doing and like more important things. It's like I always wanted to do. I never stopped being a fan, but yeah, there were more important things going on at the time. So like I don't know, like the series do need to be shorter. They do need to have like different characters. They do need to like be more generational. Like Ash being like the face of the franchise for so long was kind of unacceptable. Like imagine how many like better characters and arcs we would have gotten if like they had just switched it up like every season. You can't find it in the original Japanese, really? Anywhere? Did they just take it down? Because like they have it in English on YouTube. That's crazy. You can't find it. Well, like they probably don't want kids stumbling across like Beauty and the Beach and like weird shit like that. I don't know, man. I'm shocked that isn't more controversial. I watched that and I was just like blown away. I was shocked it even got dubbed. Like that shit is appalling. Yeah, they don't ban Pokemon episodes anymore, do they? So like, what are the banned ones? Like the Safari Zone one, the Porygon one, and I guess Beauty and the Beach. Are there any others? Yeah, banning the Safari Zone one, like in particular, pisses me off because that's actually the one where Ash caught all of his Tauros. That always confused me growing up because like he has all these Tauros, and I'm just like, where the fuck did those come from? He's always like, he's going to Professor Oak, and he's just like, bro, I need help. I need like, I need something for a tournament, and Oak is just like, how about that Tauros you caught? And I'm just like, when the fuck did that happen? And like, yeah, it was just a bad episode. Like not because of Tauros, but because of like the Safari Zone guy keeps pointing a gun at Ash like over and over and over again, and it's like it's just too much for WB or whatever. Psyop to turn kids gay. Oh, is that the South Park plot? God, I hated that bullshit. Yeah, I don't remember what happens in the South Park episode. Like, whenever I talk about it, I always just say that like they predicted Pokemon would fall off, but it didn't. Haha. And what's the difference between bonjour and bonsoir? Like, I have no idea. Is it a more cutesy way of doing it? I swear I only hear girls doing that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Bonjour. I'm a Casey. Okay. Man, I have to switch everything out every time I want to like kick some ass with my. Uh. Yeah, I'm so glad South Park is falling off. We won't have people in the chat trying to tell you it used to be good in like season 3, like it's SpongeBob or something. Like no, like South Park was never good. Yeah, but it's Corbeau. Like, does it just loop? How does this work? Like, is there an endpoint to it? It says it has a story. Yeah, Corbeau is my literally me character. Yeah, they legit played Yakuza to get ideas for those. Holy shit, I actually lost that? Oh no, now I beat him. Okay. Just barely, but you only get one playthrough, has Witcher 3 in the thumbnail. What do you mean? I don't get it. What do you mean? I doubt any of that game's hardcore fans have played it through it more than once. Like, it's just not that good. I don't know. Like, it feels like we're at the. I feel like once like Witcher 1 remake and Witcher 4 fails, hopefully that'll be the end of the Witcher thing. But like, I don't know. I'm very like, it's very frustrating how long people clung onto that thing. You still see people saying it's like it's better than Breath of the Wild, and it's just laughable. Like Witcher 3 was like the last time I feel like a AAA game really like was this like industry defining thing. Like, and I don't know how it happened really. I guess people were just so desperate. Yeah, absolutely not. Like, I mean, it's not even like fun to play the first time. Well, darkness took me. Okay. So I beat Corbeau, and now I have to grind, like, now we have to switch back and get all our furfro back in a row. Unfucking believable. I mean, we almost won the first time, so, like, this might be good enough. We might be... Okay. Do you think it's time? Do you think it's time to, furfro it up? I love how everyone's saying that, like, South Park bounced back after, like, one bad episode. It's so obviously a grift. Like, Okay, it's the fifth one. I can't even tell them apart. They're all so samey looking. I swear, if it's like level 100 or something, I'm gonna be pissed. Elden Ring tried to be the next Witcher 3. Yeah, it tried. Yeah, like really, I think Elden Ring is kind of just the end result of just like the open world slop. Is that like, yeah, we'll just throw a pre-existing thing into. Yeah, paralyzed shit. Yeah, if I hadn't gotten paralyzed, I would have beaten her. Oh, come on. Really? The quartering's a fucking shill. Like, are you serious? Like, I'll be back next week? Like, why? It's shit. It was always shit. Like, I don't know. I'm just so disappointed. Okay, I have the lead now. Do I have, like, Furfro that are better than my Alpha now? Because this one is stopping. Okay. No, okay. She got me. Yeah, one shot. I think that was one of my shitty ones. Yeah, so I didn't redo the move pool for all of them, so. Okay. Yeah, I think I flinched. It's always like something like that. Like I get flinched or paralyzed. Oh shit, one-shotted. Like, why does she have so many better moves than me? Like, I just unbelievable. Unbelievable. So we have to grind more. Because like all the moves we have are just garbage. Okay. Double edge. I mean, double edge is pretty based. Uh, Even if it's super effective, like Rock Smash is just such a shitty move. It's just so annoying. Wait, oh, I had one like level 33. Wow. No wonder I wasn't doing well. I mean, we got pretty close that time. Like the main thing is that we need like multiple Furfros that are competent because we only have the alpha, and that does fine. But like, I don't know, it keeps getting like filtered. I mean, I've spent all night trying to grind this stupid league. I'm so done with it. I think we're pretty close to the end. I think like we could probably beat this and then do the other two things pretty quickly. Like once I figure out where Aura Berries are. Yeah, we're not even like leveling up every fight now. What the hell is that? That is the first time I think I've ever seen a chestnut. This little girl has a chestnut? How? Diggersby. Let's see. Okay, we gotta keep grinding, like forever to like get to the point where we. I don't know. Yeah, what are we gonna play next? Yeah, I think after we finish this, we're gonna go straight into Monster Hunter Stories. I don't want to play the games out of order, so I've decided that like, yeah, we're gonna go through Monster Hunter Stories. We're gonna try to beat it, and we're gonna try and get through the sequel as well. I've heard Monster Hunter Stories 2 is a big improvement over the first, but I don't know. I did not care for the original when I played it, so like I didn't give a fuck. Monster Hunter's a dead IP, yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, the new Inazuma 11 came out, and apparently it's really good. So maybe I should get that at some point. I don't know. I'm playing so many other things. It's on the list for sure. It's probably gonna be the next game I pick up. But yeah, I think I might get it before the end of the year. Honestly. Look at this. Like 56, 54, 50, 67, 60. Like how much more do I need to grind? Hello, nurse. I'm sorry, clerk. Like, what the hell is with that weird bending motion they do? Like, every female character does that. What the hell is that? Like, come here, little boy. Like, what the fuck? Like, why do they all do the same thing? I don't get it. Like, remake Perfect Tense. Yeah, now nobody remembers it. Yeah. I feel like that's common now, is that, like, they keep gushing over, like, random fucking games and just have no momentum. Like, people were, like, religiously defending RE4 Remake, and now it's just completely forgotten. And now Resident Evil 9's, like, it's bent the knee and it's coming day and date on Switch too. It's not an exclusive, but I would say at this point, like, if a game launches day and date with Switch 2, it's basically an exclusive. Like, basically. Because, like, nobody's going to buy it on other consoles, especially not in Japan. Yeah, I agree. Man, I don't know if I want to beat it tonight. I think I'm ready to call it quits and play something else. Yeah, I think we'll try and get through the Fur League tomorrow night. I don't know. We're pretty close, so like I feel like just a little bit more I would do it, but I don't know. We have more things to do after this. I think we'll try to beat this tomorrow. Honestly. Mawile. Yeah, like they were trying, like that was what Capcom was doing like in the past couple of years. Is they really thought that like PC gaming would be their next step forward after PlayStation gaming failed, but they must have realized that the numbers were fake, and so they had no choice but to go to Nintendo after that. So, yeah, I'm curious if like they're ever gonna like formally acknowledge that like going releasing games on PC was a mistake. Like I feel like most of these companies like they can't admit it because that would lead to like bad publicity, but it's pretty apparent, I think, that there is no audience for this stuff on PC. Like it's basically just streamers who use PC. Like, because I'm always seeing like Street Fighter players playing on PC. It's because it's easy to stream. PC gaming will be our primary platform. Yeah, they tried to make it happen and it just didn't. Okay, so 56, 58, 68. Oh, my Furfra. Oh, I love how yeah. So people are trying to say that like Metroid fans have low standards, and that's why we like Dread and Samus Returns. Unbelievable. That's ridiculous. Duh, duh, duh. Yeah, people are spurging out about Metroid Prime 4. It's ridiculous. DSP uses PC, like probably because he realizes that like that's what most people watch his streams on. So like PC gaming is just like that's the primary audience for streamers is PC gamers. Yeah, they are pissed. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. This is gonna be really interesting because I don't see like Pokapia hate. Like this is a Metroid game, which is why it's getting so much flack. This might be the last like major time we see like a Nintendo Switch 2 game get this much backlash. Because like the ZA shit like collapsed immediately after the game came out, and I think the same is gonna happen to Prime forward as well. Yeah, for re-releases, yeah. Yeah, it's good for old retro shit. Okay. And darkness hate me. I want to help myself. I watched side scrollers react to DSP like ranting today, and it's always so funny when you see someone who's like not familiar with DSP have to deal with his nonsense, because it's kind of a culture shock for most people, like how brazen he is about the begging. DSP will say Prime 4 is bad. I don't know. I'm very curious if he will, because he loves EA. But I don't know. I don't really take stock in what DSP says. Like, I don't. I'm very interested in seeing how, like, I don't know, because I've been all over the place with the game myself. Like, I really felt that like people would like I felt that people would be defending the game until it came out, but like now that I've seen more from it, I'm kind of convinced that like people are going to be shitting on it like no matter what, and if it's good eventually there'll be a recovery period, but like I don't know. It took Dread like 2 years to be well received by the community. And like you still have people insisting it's shit, so. Wait, how does Mega Caesar wait. I thought Caesar had a new evolution, like Cleavor. No, it's a split evolution from Scyther, isn't it? How does that work? Yeah, that's a plot hole. But I think it is a split evolution. It's not an evolution of Scizor, I believe. Scyther's such a cool Pokemon. It really sucks that I've never really been able to. Yeah, 55, 69. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are we ready to go for another shot? We almost did it last time, and I think a couple of levels, especially for the alpha, might be all we needed. Oh, we have another furfur. Okay. Yeah, I was like wondering. Okay, so I had an extra one lying around. Darkness, take me. He says everything is bad, yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna lead off with the. Yeah, I keep flinching. Like every time. Like. Like I flinch a lot. It's ridiculous. Okay, I took down 2. That'd be all I need, but like we'll see. Like none of my other furfur are as good, so. Is it not lower defense in this game? Yeah, watching Phil gets to you eventually. Well, 60? Okay. Okay, does she have like 3 more? Yeah, Double Edge does a lot of damage, but like the recoil is just it's just not something I want to deal with in this situation. Got him. Okay, 2 more to go. Yeah, this is as far as I've gotten. Damn it! Like, okay. Yeah, it just whips out Double Edge and just like. Okay. Shit. Yeah, it's a shiny. Damn, what the hell was that? Giga Impact? Where's it learning these ridiculous moves? Okay, we got close. So, like, the problem is that, like, she knows good moves, and I don't know shit. Okay. I mean, I can't even use plus moves, because I added a bunch of better moves onto my Furfuro. Okay, let's just... Yeah, this one's big on paralysis. Yeah, I won, but just barely. No shit! What? I lost? Yeah, it was the paralysis, I think. Wow. Again, this is just up in the air. It's just ridiculous. Like, yeah, I think just like lead off with double edge and then just like whittle it down with. Damn it. Okay, do protect. Okay. Okay, got me. Got it. Okay, level up. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can just keep doing this over and over again until we luck out and win. Like, I think we had a bad run this time, but yeah, Rock Smash just sucks. Yeah, we're gonna have to change some of these moves and some of these for a throw. Yeah, I think we're gonna put double edge on all of them. Got him. Okay, 2 more. And I have 2 more too, so. Shit. And it's always like stuff like double impact. Yeah, she just leads off with that every time. Oh, wait, did I leave my alpha for last? Oh, okay. I must have sent out the wrong Furfro initially. Okay. Yep, yeah. A Giga Impact is just too fucking powerful. I guess, like, you should just have Protect and Double Edge and just keep alternating between the two. I guess. Let's see. Change moves. Don't I know Protect too? No. Okay. And I feel like putting Protect on different move lists is just gonna confuse me. Charm. I'm just gonna put Protect on all of them to like so I can survive the Giga Impacts. Actually, no. Let's pump it full of Yeah, we have rare candies. Yeah, I was very reluctant to do this, but 96. Fucking bullshit. Uh, okay. So whenever she uses a cheat move, just use Protect, and you should be fine. Did I actually send out my alpha this time? I did, okay. Yeah, I didn't send it out first, like, for some reason. Yeah, it always gets paralyzed. I never... Ugh. Okay. And it's not doing that much damage. I don't feel like it's necessarily better than my other Furfro. Okay, Double Edge. Yeah, I feel like just lead off with Double Edge. Is this the one that uses Protect? I think it is. Okay, then Double Edge. Okay. Man, I've done this so many times. I have like her patterns back memorized. Okay. Okay, let's see what a level 96 Furfro does. Holy fucking shit, I think I can stomp her. Okay. Okay, got him. And we better save that one because I think this is the one with the really obnoxious Protect. Damn it, yeah. It always leads off with Double Edge, and I was trying to protect against that, but... Yeah, Protect. Okay. So Protect against, like, the Giga Impact and the Double Edges, and you're fine. Okay, Furfro. Ah, shit, I fucked that up. It was the wrong button. Okay, screwed that up. Okay. Got him. Finally. Yeah, it only took a level 96 Furfro that I pumped full of rare candies. Man, that thing is going to get sick. Who's this? Who's this chick? Oh, really? Oh, there's a lore to this. Okay. Oh, really? Wow. Of newly... Oh, holy fucking shit. Please, no. A Spupa League? And they keep doing this thing of, like... Of having, like, Pokemon of the same species fight each other. This has been around since, like, Let's Go, and it's like... I don't know. It's an interesting idea, but I don't know. It just feels kind of gimmicky to me. It does force you to play the game, like, way different than you normally do, because I'm really big on type matchups. So, like, not being able to do that is quite a bit different than how I usually like playing. All right, let's heal up my dogs and... I don't know how much longer these retards can keep spurging out about how Zelda isn't good anymore. Okay, okay. And finally, we can have a real team again. Oh, man, I'm so happy. I'm so thankful. And I think Starmie is my my new Gyarados. Okay, so what now? Okay, exploring the sense of Spritzy. Okay, I think we're gonna look this up because I can't figure this out. So like, we need 5 Aura Berries. That's all we need, and I just can't. Okay. No, is it Aura or it's Oka? Is it? Okay, Wild 3. Yeah, I don't know what. I would never figure this out without a guide. What? How many different kinds of berries are there? So neither of them had what we needed. Directly to the west of the wild area. Okay. Why does? Why is this the only Nurse Joy that does that? I mean, the nurse that does, the clerk that does it. I hate that we can't call her Nurse Joy anymore because like people will spurg out at you. But wait, is she in the battle area? There we go. Yeah, we had everything else, but like we could not get a hold of these. Like Astrobot PC isn't possible. I mean, that's what they say, but yeah, that game is just so demanding, right? Oh, that's right. Shit, she's probably gonna give me like another one after this. Fuck. Yeah, finally. Yeah, I've had tomatoes and Oh, come on, really? Oh, she's not gonna make me do it. Okay. Man, the last quest in the game is that quest with Gwyn, so. Ugh. Yeah, we have the Zia Royale as well, so. Yeah, I think we'll be pretty much done once we deal with this nonsense. Darkness take me. Darkness take me. Is Gwyn the only one with a side quest? It's a Shuppet. Yeah. Wisp is there. It's crazy to me that like Gwyn has a favorite store. They put that much thought into it. There it is. What? Oh no, just spooking people. That stew you like? Why, hello there. Ah. Aw. She was such a Sundere about it, but she cared. Aw. So it just leaves? Wow. Yeah, I love how like they won't be able to use woke terms like partner in this game because like partner ubiquitously means partner Pokemon. Okay, that's I guess I've done all of them. Unless there's something else that pops up. Yeah, I guess we've done everything in the game. I guess. I'm curious. Like there might be like some hidden side quest or something. Let's see. Okay, how many are there? Yep, I got them all. Yep, we got them all. Holy shit. Fucking insane. Okay. So we're gonna grind a little bit more, do one more challenger ticket, and I think we're done. We might re-download the game occasionally to do the ZA Real, but we'll have to see about that. Yeah, so we're finally done. Like after an entire month of nonstop playing it, we're done with Pokemon Legends EA. So yeah, it was good. Like I liked it a lot more than I thought I would when I first finished it. Honestly, like the post game really steps up a little bit. You get more into the vibe in the post game. I was kind of thinking about that. Is that like I feel like this game would be better if they just didn't have a plot and it was just you like dicking around with your friends. I feel like that's like what they should have done. I feel like having like a big like grand plot was I don't know. It wasn't the best. But like you get some keynote moments, like especially at the end, and it's just I don't know. I love this game. Now I think like Arceus is better, but who's this girl? Who's this girl? And she jumped me. Jumped by a cute girl. Oh no. How terrible. Wait, do we have the challenger ticket yet? Or... These guys are like, why do none of these people carry more than 3 Pokemon? It just confuses me. Got it. All right. Okay. Tawny. Okay, so yeah, of course Tawny's the final boss. Yep. What a great way for this to end. Watch me win. Amazing. So you don't have sex, but you have something better, a Pokemon battle. Hell yeah. Excragil. I love Pokemon. Okay. It's so weird having a normal rival after Nimona and her, like, weird, like, battle autism. Like, Nimona is, like, the most battle-obsessed character in the series. Got him. She can't even beat my Excragil. Like, what does she think is going to happen? Ah, damn it. She's my friend. Embor. Floette. Oh, shit. She had the Floette? Damn it. That's where it went. Holy fucking shit. What an M. Night Shyamalan twist. What the fuck? Why does she have the Floette? Okay, I guess she was at the tower with it. Wow. That was a legit plot twist. I didn't see that coming. Cursed to death. Holy fucking shit. Wow. I did not see that coming. I'm the strongest of us all. I did not see that coming. Aw. Yep. Mm-hmm. 5 bottles of HP up. Yep. All the Quasartica. Okay. So we got a... Yeah, Jet knew something about her mom, so... Are we finally going to get a lead? Holy fucking shit. It took her the entire game to figure this out. I figured this out. Like, I should be the detective. Vinny's just awkwardly looking away. What? Everyone's shocked at something I called like 20 hours ago. Was my daughter. What? Oh, whoa. So her grandmother's a fucking billionaire? Wow. What? Faraway region, but she left the daughter? She wants Tawny. Tawny is retarded with money. She'll run the company into the ground. She'll be in debt to the Yakuza. I hate this cliche. She's a kid. Help Cody. Aww. Floetite. I'm gonna do the fist bump. They don't find her mom, but they find her grandma. Okay. They're gonna have to resolve this in the DLC, surely. I don't know. This game had a really good endings. Like in general, Legends games just kill it, but okay, that's it. I think. I don't think you actually go back and like talk to those assholes, but yeah, we're at the end game. Yeah, that's it. What an absolute gem! Like what a masterpiece, huh? I mean, AZ's dead. Tawny's president. These guys are just sitting around in chairs, not doing anything. Yeah, the city's at peace. And until next time, huh? Okay. Yeah, 48 hours. Wow. And like we still have like ZA Royale stuff to do. Let's see. Tails is a dead IP. Bro, Arise brought it back. I mean, I was saying that before Arise came out, but yeah, it's why can't you put Pokemon in your party in there? That drives me nuts. Okay, Excragil, Gardevoir, and Heracross, I think. Pretty good type coverage, I would say. Yeah, they're still patching stuff in, so we might come back. Hang on, wait. No, shit! Oh, that was the wrong team! Oh, fuck. I chose my party and not... Damn. Fuck, hang on. Yeah, I'm embarrassing myself. I had this beastly team and I completely botched it. Okay. I wish there were actual battles in the actual game like this. It just... Okay, Pop out! I'm not doing too badly. Ah, 2 Metagross? Shit. Damn it. Ah, shit, I got it. You got me. got him. Beastly. I'm Meganium is like killing it for some reason. Nothing I could do. I like the way this is structured. It feels way different than like most multiplayer modes in these games. Is Charizard X a Dragon type? Damn it. My Alpha Starmie looks amazing, but like it kind of sucks. Yeah, I think we're playing a lot of Japanese players. And my Meganium, I think, is doing the best out of all of them. Like, my Gengar, I don't know what it is, but, like, my Gengar is just, like, pure trash for some reason. I have no idea why, but it just sucks. Okay, we tied for third. How do you change your trainer profile pic? Everyone else is making ridiculous ones where they're like posing with the characters, and I'm not doing anything like that. Yeah, switch battle teams. Okay. Yeah, I very specifically wanted Excragil, Gardevoir, oh, and Heracross. Like that's it. That's all I wanted, and yet okay. And you know a game is great when you do everything in it and you just keep playing it. Okay, where are we? It's Gallade. Got him. Oh, we got each other. Okay. Shit. Well, I mean. That guy's an Excragil too. Ah, shit. Hang on. Got him. Yeah, shit. Okay. I saw that coming. God damn. I took out his alpha. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a rough one, but yeah, we pulled it off. I took out his alpha. I was wondering why it was so big, but yeah, he's not on alpha. Damn it. Yeah, I can't use Heracross because I think there's too much. It has too many weaknesses in this scenario. Let's. Got it. Oh, he's looking for revenge. Mine's better than his. Wow, it's not an alpha, but it's... Yeah, mine was just better. Okay. Because I took his out twice. Yeah, I think I could have won that if I hadn't, like, tried sending out Heracross that many times. Because, like, all of them were just good against Heracross. Like, it's not Heracross's fault. It was just, there was no use for it in that scenario. I mean, do you get rare Pokemon if you, like, get to the top? Like, what's the... Okay. Salamence. Oh, wow, really? Ah, shit, he sent it out. Oh, I got taken out. Shit. Okay, how'd she miss from that distance? Ugh. Thing's running around like an idiot and like... Yeah, we got it. We got each other. I mean, I just got my first kill, but... What the hell got me? I just came out. Ah. Is Extra Joe the one that's not able to compete this time? Oh, come on! I totally hit it. I saw that I hit it. Oh, man, I love how it's gold. That's cute. Hang on. What do we have here? Shit. Yeah, I think Steel isn't a good... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, maybe Heracross would have been good in that situation. Yeah, maybe I should try putting different moves with Heracross, because it only does 2. Got him. Wait, how the hell are we KOing? How the hell did she get me from across the map? Okay. It looks like Tawny. Got the bitch. I'm gonna have to smack a bitch if I have to tell her twice. Oh, here we go. They're just teaming up on me. Okay. Yeah, third place. Yeah, they were tied for first. Okay. Yeah, I think we had I think that was a pretty rough round. It doesn't really matter where you place. I think you're always gonna get to A rank if you just play enough of it. Like, what do you do if you get A rank though? It's just so A B C D E F G H I. Okay, so we're at H. We're pretty high up there. Frickman. Oh shit, he has an turtle flow. Yeah, I like CI battle royales. It's just like, what reward do you get out of doing this? We see a lot of starters out here. Got him. Dark type, psychic type. Yeah, it's. Damn it. I'm not sure how I lost that one, but. Yeah, that Metagross is a beast. Damn it, I always get shot by something. Okay. Okay. Oh, is that a red Gyarados? Yeah, it's weird. I always call it a red Gyarados, but apparently it's actually a shiny. Which is kind of crazy to me personally, but. Got him. Yeah, we keep fighting with that Metagross, and it's just such a stupidly overpowered Pokemon. Huh. Yeah, even my Excadrill can't handle it. Wow. Yeah, that Emboar is so outclassed. That's 100% someone's first Pokemon and doesn't want to get it out of the shit. Got him. I think I got two at once. Wow. Beastly. Okay. Okay. Yep. Damn it. Okay. And I'm actually in the lead right now, but I don't know. I got lucky because I two-shotted someone. Hey, guys keep saying, why does everyone besides me use a Xerneas? Is it super pop? I haven't seen a Yveltal yet, but all three of my opponents are using one. Did I not know it's a steel type? That's a bad matchup. Yeah, that Metagross was whipping my ass. That was way better. That was way better than anything I had. But yeah, the Xerneas abuse was not impressive. Yeah, we won a victory. Wow. Yeah, we actually have a legit team now. We're winning battle royales. Legit, we're competing. I really thought we would get wrecked, but I guess kids are still playing, so I guess I can still win at this stage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's really a point in getting to A rank. I mean, I'll play it because it's fun, but I don't really care about rank. So, yeah, I mean, there's still more Pokemon to find, but I mean, I think by and large we're done with it. So yeah, I love Pokemon ZA. Thought it was great. Definitely looking forward to the DLC, but that's not going to come out until 3 months from now. So we'll have to come back to it then. We might come back to it sooner, depending on if they release new DLC for it. Like, because they released the extra missions already, and I did the first one, but like if they do more, and I think they will. Okay, okay. Uh Bet and Kaidos Origins? Yeah. Why am I? Yeah, we got to grind and Bet and Kaidos again. She had her own. That wouldn't be an issue. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I said I wanted to go to the Coliseum and grind, but I really don't think that's the best way to do it. I don't know. Maybe it is. Yeah, I think the issue is that like getting around in the cloud vents is obnoxious. So. And plus, if we want to class up, we can't do it in there because there's no blue flowers. So. And they just don't make them like this anymore. Like, I feel like this is just a game that would not get made today, honestly. I mean, to be fair, I've never found a game like a single RPG that's as good as this. Like, I was wondering if I thought Dragon Quest VII was better, but like, Dragon Quest VII has the pacing issues, and it is kind of annoying. I don't. I remember when I finished like Dragon Quest VII for the first time, and I was really concerned that I would never get to play through it again. I mean, I'm glad to see that I've lived to have the chance to do it, but. Like, her English voice is so much better. Like, I just don't. Yeah, honestly, I think we'll probably just do one fight and just probably play Monster Hunter Stories or something. I think I might have undownloaded it, actually. Now that we're done with Legends EA, we might as well look and see if, like, what game we need to re-download. There are quite a few, but. I always wondered if the actors actually, like, enjoyed their time with this and if they know that, like, I love their work as much as I do. It's my favorite voice cast, like, in anything ever, and it's just, I feel like it must be, like, a really obscure thing that, like, no one cares about. Yeah, we'll have to look and see what else we have in our backlog and see what we had to play next. This game is so much better than Tales of Symphonia. It's not even funny. Like, why did Nintendo Power hype up Tales the way that I don't know? I'll just. God help the outcast. I can't do it. Okay. Didn't they say I wanted to play like shit. Ah, well, next time we'll okay. I can't decide whether I want to play Yakuza Kiwami 2 or Monster Hunter Stories. I think we'll probably just do both. I mean, it's pretty late now, but I've only been streaming for 4 hours, and I gotta stop getting I need to stop streaming late. Like, I think like starting at like 7 and then ending at 2 is probably ideal. Because I think like later than that is too late for my audience. I don't know. I don't like anyone. Okay. I want to play Xenoblade. Fire Emblem and Xenoblade and just like yeah, that's right. Fortune's Weave is coming out next year. That's definitely something to look forward to. We need to get through like 7, 8, and 9 before it does, though. I mean, and it pisses me off. I haven't played more of 7. I love that game, but I've only played through it once, and I kind of failed at it. It's not something I know like thoroughly yet. I don't know. I feel like you should like keep playing and replaying Fire Emblem games until you like know everything about it, because they're so endlessly they're so fun. Three Houses I still haven't played. Done everything in. Okay. And I love the animations in this game. It's just they're just so unique. Like Sagi's probably the most basic character, and even he has all this like creativity. I don't know. I've been thinking about that a lot in this playthrough. How like basic of a protagonist Sagi actually is. Like he comes off like super generic, but he's really not. He comes off as endearing, honestly.
全然手応えなかったよ。
Okay. I mean, we almost beat them the first time, so we probably don't need to grind too much more, but yeah, we're probably gonna keep doing it anyway. Okay, Harvest Stella. Oh, that's right. I actually bought that. Wow. It was on sale, so I finally got around to it. Okay, Great Ace Attorney. Okay. Okay, Monster Hunter Stories. Yeah, we gotta re-download it. Okay. Rido too. Man, I hate how we have not played Rido. I love that fucking game, and we never got around to it. Unbelievable. Okay, Deathmark, Yasukwame. Yeah, we need to get through Dragon Quest 3. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of shit that. So yeah, like 4 more days until Kirby. That's cool. Okay. Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah, we still have not played Mortal Kombat 1. So what do we have here? Yeah, I'm not speaking to them again. Okay. Uh, okay. Yeah, really gotta get through Ryza. I hate how we keep putting this off. Like, okay. Should we start Mortal Kombat 1? Kwame 2. And now that I'm done with ZA, I don't know what I want to play. Yeah, I think Tactics should be next. But I don't want to play two RPGs at once is my thing. I just keep defaulting to other RPGs instead of Tactics. I don't know. It needs to stop. Yeah, we need to get through Tactics this year. I saw those idiots on like Kotaku and Action bitching about this release, and I still to this day have no idea why. Man, it's been so long since I played this. I don't think I remember how to play. Okay.
Right. To the front. It's time.
Tis time.
Forward. Right. I'm ready.
Seriously. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, no, that's terrible.
My turn. It's up to me.
Yeah, I feel like I could get really into this game, but I just never have been able to. I've owned it for like a decade on PS3, and like I just never got into it.
I'm not done yet.
This is my archer. Wait, hang on. What is this guy?
Victory awaits.
It's time. No mercy.
Okay, this is my archer.
Right on target.
Yeah, okay, right on target, which is why you missed, bastard.
My turn.
Yeah, got it.
I will ascend.
I will endure. A proud moment.
Victory is yours. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to try and more consistently play this because
Need something?
okay. It's only been 4 hours, but like, there's just not really much I want to play. Yeah, we gotta balance Final Fantasy Tactics with Ben Kaidos. We gotta. Okay. I guess we could get started on it. Yeah, so I've been putting this off because it was woke and everybody hated it. So yeah, I'm. Oh, and the microtransactions too. Can't forget that.
Choose a language for on-screen text, captions, and voiceovers. Supported languages only. The English language is selected.
Odd. Yeah, so I heard a lot of people like bitching about the Switch version. It was actually the main reason that like this game being bad was downplayed by the AAA scene. Is that like they tried to do this thing where they said only the Switch version was bad, which is like just a giant cope.
Mortal Kombat 1. Press the button.
What the fuck is this? What is this robot voice?
Screen reader. Would you like to enable screen reader? Disable.
No, fuck you. What the hell was that? Why do I need a screen reader? Is that how autistic like are Mortal Kombat fans straight up illiterate? Yeah, I remember that. I mean, now that like Final Fantasy Tactics have been re-released, I think we can safely say that isn't the case anymore. Like, I don't know, people really don't want to admit that like Fire Emblem is bigger than Final Fantasy Tactics now. Like, it's something that like it's just another example of how Nintendo is dominating.
Having liberated the hourglass and become keeper of time, my next task was to restart history. Not beholden to past events. I was free to craft a new era. It was with humility and restraint that I approached this blank canvas. After careful preparation, I began work, painting over the darkness. After eons passed, I sketched out the realms. After eons more, I brushed them in with life. In my new era, all beings will have the opportunity to find peace.
The GTF fighting games, yeah, I guess
Whether
it
or
is.
not they do will be their responsibility. For my power only permits me to begin this endeavor. It is the duty of mortals to finish it.
Mortal Kombat 1. Towers. Yeah, I I really didn't want to. I really didn't want to support this, but yeah, I mean, it's been long enough now. The trilogy got me fired up to
Friends,
buy
your
it.
patience is about to be rewarded. For I have saved the best for last. I have recently discovered a cure-all of unrivaled potency. It will soon be on the shelves in every home of Outworld. This elixir is crafted from an ancient recipe. It has Patreon flowers, Margovian nectar, powdered teeth of an Arctican dragon. All this and more, infused with powerful Lycorian magic. There is a village in the next canton over, where everyone has purchased this miracle cure. Overnight, all diseases, even Tarkot, have disappeared. Now, magic this potent is expensive. And I am sure you're asking yourselves, can I afford it? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford to be without it?
Oh, what a douchebag.
You lie, Shang Tsung. Your cures
Shang
are
Tsung.
useless.
He's a fucking
I'm
shyster.
sorry. You are.
Someone fool enough to have believed you. My daughter was dying when you came to my farm. You promised a miracle, and I gave you all I had. But only days later, she was dead.
That is impossible. My magic could not have failed her.
There was no magic! I took your elixir to an Imperial mage, and you know what she said? It's nothing! Just Bojang tea!
The mage is mistaken, kind sir. My elixirs are of superior quality. Their efficacy is guaranteed.
Straight up snake oil sang song, but I hate how this is a reboot. That's my thing about this, is that like, oh, but it's just like they really should have just continued with what they were doing with X. Like 11, I think is. Hey, what? Oh, what? He's
It
young.
is an excellent ruse, your disguise. Backwater folk are far more likely to trust a kindly old man.
Here on behalf of a dissatisfied customer. If it's revenge you want, have at it. If it's restitution, there's nothing left.
Why wasn't he
What I
killed?
want,
It's Otworld.
Shang Tsung, is to elevate you, to make you the great sorcerer that now you can only pretend to be.
A generous offer. Why me?
You are uniquely resilient. Who else could eke out a living traveling Outworld's hinterlands, selling quack cures and fake magic?
A living. It is barely survival.
How did
And
like? Why didn't they
you
just kill him? It's
were
Outworld.
meant for more. To live among
This doesn't seem like
kings,
Outworld. It's
not
too like.
peasants. But since before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable you could become.
How do you know this? Who are you?
How do you know this?
I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung. Join me, and I will put
I
the
like this
realm
setup
at
where
your
it's like
feet.
Liu Kang fucked this guy over and now he's looking for revenge. That would be really interesting. But oh, come on. Yeah, it's just too sudden. It just feels kind of contrived. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of it, of like. Raiden and Kung Lao. Wow. Kung Lao.
This is a good harvest, Kung Lao.
Yes. It is a blessing, Raiden.
You would rather we starve?
No, of course not. But we've worked these fields since we were kids. In 40 years, we'll still be here. Stooped and feeble like Old Man Wei.
As long as I've known you, you've dreamed of leaving things young. Why can't you be happy here?
Our ancestors fought in great wars. They died with honor and glory. Stories of our great adventures will be passed down for generations.
It may not be glorious, but what we do helps the village thrive.
I know. But is it so wrong to want some excitement?
If that's what you want, may I suggest a bet? Dinner at Madame Beau's tonight. Last to fill their cart pays.
You work faster than me? Ha! Since when? You're on, Raiden.
Like, this is supposed to be Mortal Kombat? Like, this doesn't feel like Mortal Kombat. Wait, Madame Beau's. Gender swept.
Is amazing.
Wow, yeah, that's right. A lot of
I'm
characters are gender or
starving.
race swapped.
I wonder what Madame Beau is making tonight.
For you two, whatever you want.
Thank you, Madame Beau. You spoil us.
Like the sons I never had. Have you two been practicing my lessons?
As we can. The harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
Since your first words, Kung Lao, you've mouthed nothing but excuses. If you fail to prepare...
Your preparations will fail you.
Good. You haven't forgotten. But we'll see if I make you anything special tonight.
I'm glad you're paying. Madame Beau might just pad the bill with her anger.
I am paying? You finished work last.
But I delivered my cart first.
Delivered? Huh. The bet was filled.
That's not what I remember.
So that's how it is, eh? What do you say we settle this man to man? Hmm?
Wait, you mean fight?
Yes. Right here, right now. Madame Beau can watch, critique our form.
Liu Kang's just there. He's watching.
2 out of 3?
Fair enough.
We
2
must
out of
be
3.
careful. Madame Beau will kick us out if we break something.
Oh, this won't last long enough for that to happen. You will be down in no time.
Fight.
Okay. 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 It's crazy how, like, the characters play completely differently in each game. You always have to relearn. Okay. Okay.
Must we go another round?
We both know.
It's a lot chiller than, like, standard Mortal Kombat. Are we in Outworld though? Like, and like, why gender switch Bo Rytro? Like, casual fans wouldn't be familiar with the character. Like, I feel like changing like the iconic characters makes sense, but like more obscure ones, I don't think was really necessary. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's interesting because like I feel like the potential is there to make it work. Because it's kind of cool we get to see like normal life. Here we go. In the MK setting. I don't know. I kind of felt the same way about like MK10 to a certain extent, was that like
Haven't beaten me yet.
The day's coming, Kung Lao.
Keep telling yourself that.
I don't know why they made Kung Lao an asshole in the reboot.
You're hungry. Oh, everything was delicious, Madam Bo.
Thank you, Raiden. You boys are always a pleasure to cook for.
Is this Sub-Zero?
Madam Bo, the Lin Kuei await your answer.
Lin Kuei, okay.
I have been busy, Smoke.
Smoke.
The Lin Kuei? Who are they?
Don't know, but I don't like where this is going.
What do we do?
Stay ready.
Madam Bo, it is a simple choice. Pay for our protection, or risk harm to this fine establishment.
You'll get nothing from me.
That, Madam Bo, is unfortunate.
So they're like the gang in this setting? Okay. Oh, he beat the shit out of an old lady!
Madam Bo!
You two are brave, but against us, you are in over your head.
Okay.
We don't care who you are or who you are with. You will not menace Madam Bo.
Fight.
And darkness takes me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like a step down from like 10 and 11 in the gameplay department. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I've everyone I know says this game is garbage, and like I can kind of see why, but like at the same time, I haven't played enough of it to figure out why that is yet. I guess this is the MK4 of the reboot now, huh? Ruffian. Why do they always talk like that? It's just darkness take me. I'm gonna buy some China. I'm gonna go to okay. Is this supposed to be China? Where are we? Like, I'm kind of confused where we are even. Like, is this Earthrealm, Outworld, China? Like, where the hell are we? So this is Smoke, yeah. I don't know. This is definitely something the series needed, was like making like traditionally heroic characters more antagonistic. Because I always felt with like the classic games that like there were way too many good characters and not enough evil ones.
Now who's in over his head?
Like at MK2, I think everyone's like good or neutral.
This was you?
Honestly, I'm surprised too.
Come on, let's help Madam Bo.
I hope she's all right. Scorpion's part of the Lincoln. If you went into this without like,
I have no idea.
You interfere with Lin Kuei business. Leave or face.
So if you went into this blind, you'd be really
Madam Bo.
confused about the setup.
Not happening.
Yes! Get over here!
Want more? I have plenty.
You should have fled when you could. Bear to regret ever crossing the Lin Kuei.
Fight.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they made this like so soon after Mortal Kombat 11. Like we all thought they were gonna do Injustice 3 first. Injustice 2 was garbage, by the way. I hated Injustice 2. That was a multiverse story too, by the way. I don't know. Yeah, they need to go. They need to get away from the multiverse shit. I just fucking hate it. Ah, yes.
For what it's worth, I'm not regretting this yet.
Fight!
Well, darkness, take me. Yeah, so how does the cameo system work? But like in the new Kung timeline, Liu Kang goes to like the Great Kung Lao and like trains him for Mortal Kombat. Is that not true in this continuity? Here goes. That was so Kino, by the way. I just love that. I love the ending to Aftermath.
It is you.
Prepare me for what?
Crossing me.
And then the camera just pans over his face. I don't know. I'm enjoying this so far, honestly. I mean, I love MK. Yeah, people shit on these games, but they definitely have like the best cinematics and writing of anything. Like I saw so many people shitting on the writing for this game, but who is this Chad? This guy doesn't give a fuck. Really? You can't use the hat yet?
Incompetent.
Oh, that works.
Oh, that's how he figured it out.
I have had enough of you.
Then go before I put you down like the rest of your Lin Kuei.
You haven't a prayer against the Lin Kuei's Grandmaster. Fight.
Who is the Grandmaster? Who was that old guy? Like, what the... What an absolute Chad. He didn't give a fuck. Is this... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. People shit on these games, but, like, objectively speaking, they're, like... They're so accessible compared to, like, Street Fighter. Because that was something I had a problem with, like, with Street Fighter 6, is that it just feels, like, so unintuitive and so, like, overly difficult to get into. And then, meanwhile, with this, like, the combos are fluid, like... It looks good. It's like it has a plot. Like it's not a great plot, really. Like definitely not compared to 9, but like it's better than what Street Fighter did.
Sorry, but I have to ask. Can an idiot
Oh, what a Chad. Darkness takes me.
You are outwitted and outmatched. Fight.
Hey, who's all in this game? Is that Raiden? Wow. Yeah, the cameo system's interesting because it kind of reminds me how like 9 had like those 2-on-2 mechanics. I mean, like that's one of the reasons 9 is like such a masterpiece is that like it had like everything you would ever want in a Mortal Kombat game. Well, other than like a proper like follow up to the fucking amazing sequel hook. That is like the best sequel hook I've ever seen in my life.
Are you sure you're
And they
a
followed up on it with
grandmaster?
X. Like, they cannot stick to a plot. Like, I don't understand why these stories are so different.
Interesting. Kung Lao, over here!
Madame Bo, she's out cold.
Oh no, is she?
Dead? Not yet.
What? She smokes a cigarette.
Madame Bo, how are you?
Kung Lao.
So, Madame Bo, are they ready?
A bit thick in the head, perhaps. But they are ready.
His eyes are glowing.
I am Lord Liu Kang, God of Fire and Protector of Earth.
I thought it was Thunder and Fire.
God? Earthrealm?
Madame Bo has been preparing you for this moment since you were boys. Today, you have proven worthy of joining my champions.
This fight was a test?
Of your ability and character, yes.
I love how
Be
Liu
hard,
Kang's the mentor.
Huai Liai.
It was all. Really?
So these two aren't thugs?
The Lin Kuei is a centuries-old clan dedicated to Earthrealm's defense.
You keep saying Earthrealm. Don't you mean Earth?
You boys have so much to learn.
Earth is only a part of Earthrealm. Earthrealm itself is one of many realms. Together, they comprise the whole of the universe.
The realms can be fierce, bitter rivals. That's why we need champions to defend ours.
The time draws near for the grand martial arts tournament between Earthrealm and the realm of Outworld.
Martial arts tournament?
Held once each century, it allows each realm to demonstrate its strength. While our realms are at peace, there are Outworlders who would prefer us to be at war. Our victory in the tournament will temper their zeal.
I've taught you everything I can. You must finish your training with Lord Liu Kang.
More training? These two couldn't defeat us. What?
They were pulling their punches.
Had we not held back, you would not have survived.
Come. The monks at the Wuxi Academy await to continue your tutelage.
I am ready, Lord Liu Kang.
And you, Raiden?
Leave Fengjian? I'm needed here.
Earthrealm needs you, Raiden. You'll best serve the village by being one of its champions.
I understand.
Excellent. I will join you soon. First, there are other champions I must gather.
Yes, you actually get to see him gathering the champions. Based. Okay. Yeah, this is something you don't get to see a lot of usually. Is like him actually assembling the Johnny. Man, Johnny. Oh, he's fucking
We're
Indiana
off the
Jones.
map. We should go back, recheck the route.
It's this way.
He's fucking Indiana Jones.
Oh.
You're actually gonna see him in his film. Wow. Devora?
God damn it, Alessia. The darts came from here.
Can you open it?
Without killing us?
Let's hope so.
Dad doesn't want to help me.
Turn them off. We're definitely getting warmer.
How are these still burning?
Oil bubbles up from the ground. The chamber channels it somehow.
Really? That's how they justify it? Is he legit Indiana Jones? He's wearing the hat and everything.
And his shield. What? So? There's metal in the floor.
That's not just any metal. It's liquid mercury.
Shit, that stuff's toxic.
Fatal. Only step where I step.
This is Mortal Kombat 1. A better Indiana Jones game than the actual Indiana Jones game.
What did I say?
I'm sorry.
Not now.
Like, why are they doing all this time?
Get out the explosives.
The pacing of the cutscenes is shit.
That's our bridge?
Do this right, it'll fall across.
Oh, is that Natara? Yeah, they actually brought Natara back in this.
Holy ma? They're real?
Okay.
Keep working. I'll take care of the she-beasts.
Disturb Cataravalis slumber. For your sin you die.
Fight.
Superstar.
I'm curious when we're gonna get another one. Like, we're due for one, aren't we? Oh, there's two of them. Okay. I always hate how these games are structured, where like you always have to do this weird thing where you like have to close the game during a cutscene. It's just like I'm always worried about like missing something and just I don't know. I've never been a fan of like they always structure these as if like they expect you to I would not mind seeing Injustice 1 re-released.
Got no time to die, crazy lady.
You okay?
Yeah.
He's 100% LARPing as Indiana Jones. Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, we'll get back to it tomorrow. Definitely, I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. Because, like, everyone I knew, like, bitched about it. But, like, no, I'm kind of into it. I like the vibe. I mean, the cutscenes are too long. I will say that, but maybe it'll be better paced later on. But after we introduce all the characters, okay. We need to get through the Great Ace Attorney. Honestly, like that's been my priority forever, and I've just haven't done it. Let's see. It's been 5 hours. I don't know. Maybe I should call it quits. What do you guys think? I mean, we beat Pokemon tonight, so. Maybe I should call it quits. It's pretty late. Re-downloading it. I only uninstalled it to make room for something else. I haven't stopped playing it yet, so I plan on getting back to it at some point. Yes. Yeah, Kazuma's dead, and yet it felt like it left no impact on the plot. Oh wow, really? Yeah, Namco has a lot of dead IPs. Yeah, if the Japanese government just allowed Nintendo to acquire them like they should have, like all that shit would still be alive. It's such a shame. It's such a shame what happened to Namco. They really should be like an icon of the industry, but they're just not. Shut up, Iris. I can't believe we have two characters in Ace Attorney named Iris. It just pisses me off. Odie Asman. Hairbrain. Yeah. True. Like FromSlot publishes their own stuff in Japan. Like they only needed Namco to do it internationally, and I think after Elden Ring, they don't need that anymore. So, yeah, Namco's done. The Reaper. Yeah. Forensic silence. So this guy is responsible for Emma and her bullshit. Is this where they're? Is this where she's studying when she says she's studying in Europe? And darkness. Holy fucking shit. They ripped off that the puny elder from the Thousand Year Door. It's the same exact joke. Could this be like Emma's ancestor? I don't know. Oh, come on. Ooh. He's like trying to invent the beam from Star Trek. So this guy is. Yep. Is this a real thing? Like, the way they present it is that, like, it always feels like they base the cases in this game on, like, real laws and in the period. And, like, I have no idea if that's true, but it really comes off that way. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get back to it tomorrow. Yeah, we definitely need to get back into Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get through all this bullshit, especially Atelier. It's driving me nuts how I haven't beaten that yet, but Ooh.
Nintendo.
Oh wow, you don't have to you don't have to go to the tutorial on repeats? Was that always a thing? Because I went through like the tutorial like over and over again as a kid. I guess maybe I would just delete files. I don't know. It's kind of odd to me.
Mario.
I can't do anything for anyone. See, I want to try and like get to the point where I can H rank this game because it's something I've never actually done. Yeah, we got B rank when we Yeah. People really don't like the NPC guy. I think they're just exaggerating. I can't take anything they say seriously. Yeah, 2 is so much better than this. It's not even funny. Like the environments are so much like there's so many like rooms in this game that are just empty. Like there's just nothing in here. Like what's even the purpose of this room? Yeah, I'm curious at what point yeah, I really want to play Star Fox Adventures again. That's actually something I would like to see on NSO. Yeah, I was always very confused about how infrequently you see these things. Like I think you see these in like one other room in the game, and I think in the Gauntlet at the end, they're not very common enemies. I don't know. I really think I like the Dark Moon Ghost more. Well, I don't know. I mean, people complain when we got Zero. You know, like Zero is like one of the most disrespected Nintendo games of all time. Like you still see people like try and put it on like worst ever lists. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits. Yeah, 5 hours. That's not bad. We beat Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah, I think we're gonna focus on Final Fantasy Tactics next because I've been waiting a decade to play that, and then probably Ryza afterward. Yeah, I love this game, but like, man, oops, hang on, I won't be downloading if I do that. Yeah, I don't know. We should probably get like a chat going of just a bunch of us playing Luigi's Mansion and just having a great time. I don't know. I don't know. I love game chat, but like I never want to call anybody because it's just like, who are you? Do you want to talk to me? It's just anyway. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in.